Wait, it's 8 o'clock here. 7:46.
Oh no. Don't do time shenanigans. um, alright. We have a viewer bot down. I'm going to try to pull it up while you guys do the recap. So please, take it away. If anyone would like to jump into it, I know Jobin was very excited. I definitely didn't do a pseudo recap for anybody before we went live. So please, anyone who wants to take it, roll me a d20 right now, and then we can jump into your meeting with the Great Willow. Going once. Going twice. Oh, beautiful one, Katai.
Thanks.
Going twice.
Thanks.
And sold. To the one, the only, Jobin. Take it away.
All right. So previously on Season of Ghost, we come back with us at the Canary Inn, just finishing is putting to rest the songstress that burned there. We decided to do a little bit of investigations before investigating the ruins before we went east towards the path leading outside of the region of outside Willowshore. We seemed to not find anything here. It was pretty empty, burnt out and ruined. So we made our way towards the east, running into the same mist that has been plaguing us further south as well. It turned us around. We ended up facing right back at the inn. But as we passed through the inn, it felt more frightening than it ever had been before, to the point where I just had to get off the horse and make a run for it. I ran for the inn. I ran back towards the inn and went back inside the outhouse that was there, just trying to find some semblance of safety. After a couple of minutes of calming down, I came back out, and the rest of the group was there. We realized that there's no way for us to get towards Karahai, so we decided to start heading back towards Willowshore. As a way to get back there, we decided to take the path through the north side of Greensilk Peak and stop by the hunting lodges that are supposed to be on that side of the river. Again, we made it through the path with a little resistance, and then we finally made it towards the hunting lodges. When we got there, we did see that the two star-crossed lovers were hiding out there. We had a conversation about Willowshore and them and their part in it. I tried to convince them to not leave Willowshore, especially now that the mist is there, stopping us from leaving, and that they could do the best they can for Willowshores, to have them be there and fight for their lives together. Not only would that help them, be able to stay together in their home, but it might be a way to get Willowshore to start working together. So after a few discussions and attempts to convince them, they finally agreed to stay in Willowshore. And so with them, we took the road right back to Willowshore. It was late when we got there, but we decided to split off, return the horses to the stable, and then have one group go talk to Granny Who, and the other group talk to Old Man Mitsuki, informing them of what we have, what stopped us from going to Karahai. From what I understood, Fang and Ross went to go talk to Granny Who, and there was some talk about how we, considering this mist and where things are going, we might need to double up on guards for protection. And Granny Who's going to look into what could be causing this mist, as well as the mist thing that we saw at the temple on the west. Old Man Mitsuki explained that this mist, this issues that is happening is because we're not following tradition, and that what we need to do is start going back to the old ways to make sure that we are, free of this strange occurrence that's happening throughout the town, in the region. He mentioned the Great Willow, as well as that from what we need to do now is 100% focus on farming and getting the farms ready for the winter in accordance with what we usually do and what's traditional here. There was a bit of pushback from Katai about wanting to look at things in both directions, and yes, focusing on the farming, but also looking at how we can move forward and work together, which was kind of surprising, at least to me. It's good to hear. After that, we all went home, and I guess Katai had a moment with her father. At least that's what I think happened. I wasn't there for that, but we all went home and met again the next day at the tea house. We had a discussion of what we wanted to do next, but before we even met there was a couple things that happened. We got Katai came to my house to pay out respects to the shrine of Shizuru, and while she was there, she was requested by one of the other Ningaji residents about the Kappas. Apparently the Kappas stole his boats, and she wanted, with Katai being known to be friendly with the Kappas, he wanted her to go and talk to them or get the boat back. Apparently Cian was stopped by one of the fishermen in the village to go in and I guess investigate the go ahead and head towards the old estate and get one of the shrines there and move it towards a better place, someplace that people can actually worship and see it, and maybe that can help us with our protection. But when we got to the tea house, we took stock of what we had to do, and we kind of just agreed to maybe check out the Great Willow, see if that might be the first thing to do, just to see where things are going and see if we can get some better protection for Willowshore. Thinking about the Great Willow and what's usually done, usually provided as an offering, was the I'm forgetting the name now.
The Shimenawa.
Yeah, the Shimenawa. So we took some time to go and craft that. And once it was ready, we made our way towards the Great Willow. One to give the offering, and just to see how it is, and maybe speak to the Kami there and ask for protection. We got there, we gave the offering, and we met the great Kami of Great Willow.
That you did. And it issued a challenge at you, didn't it?
Yeah. Seemed to not want us to be there.
You, however, step forward to offer your Shimenawa you handmade, putting gold, work, and sweat into it. And as you give this trinket to this creature, would you like a hero point or a d6 for the session?
Take another hero point.
Very well. And as you give this gift that means so much to you, or at least to it, Something that maybe a creature of the spiritual world recognizes is worth more than glittering gold or treasures you could offer otherwise. Tell me, what is one other trinket one of your character possesses that means much to you for your last free D4 before we jump into the challenge of the Kodama? Ooh. Okay. Katai, you've been swiped.
I've been swiped again.
You have been.
Jobin, how dare you?
That's fair. Very well. I guess Jobin, to finish it off, unless Katai, you're willing to take it because Jobin did get the recap.
Oh no.
Yeah,
no.
I'm willing to
That's
give it
good.
up if you want it.
No. I want to hear about Jobin's trinkets.
Right.
Very well.
All right. So Jobin's trinket is that he has a very kind of well-used feather that he uses for writing. He also uses it when he casts spells too. He doesn't necessarily need it anymore for casting spells. After he used it a lot to help him while he was in wizard school, but after graduation, he didn't need it. He doesn't really need it anymore, but he likes to use it regardless. So a lot of times when he's casting like a runic the runic weapon, he writes the runes with the quill. If he's drawing power from Mushi to bond to drain bonded familiar, he's drawing ink from Mushi's scales.
That's awesome. Very flavorful, very cool. You can take a D4 for that one to use on any ability check or D20 roll during the campaign session. And who would you like to ask out of one other person? I'm assuming Katai?
Yeah, we're asking Katai.
All right, Katai, tell me about that trinket.
Mine isn't as fancy.
Oh.
I don't know if it counts as a trinket. Katai's sword, her katana, that she wields. It is a katana that is bonded to her soul. Its name is Tenyo, and it is something that she has had since she was first learning how to properly use a katana. And it's something that she's very fond of because it's also a holy symbol of hers in her devotion towards Shizuru.
Who gave it to you?
That's a great question, Crypt.
Is it from
it's
the
a
Eternal
great
Blaze? Crafted from Feng's, father?
I think I want to say probably, yeah. I mean, I feel like they really wanted the tradition of Willowshore and Tianzia. So I feel like they would have done this incredibly, given it to someone to craft who was like from the area to do that.
Okay. It's I would say it's either that. It was likely made as one of the first things made by the Eternal Blaze Ironworks. Probably keeps that forge in a very good place for you. But I also offer you a chance to retcon that in the future, if it was something passed down by the monks of the monastery.
Fuck, that's a good one too. Goddamn.
What can I say? All right, we're gonna hop into the actual session now. All right. Let's dive in. I'll bring you all over to the battle map.
Right.
And so you guys had walked into the forest, climbed the path until it thinned around the hilltop, leaving an 80-foot diameter clearing at its summit. Atop the hill in the center of the clearing grows the Great Willow, the only willow tree present in much of the forest of the Specterwood. Looming at a height of nearly 90 feet tall, the Great Willow is also quite large for its own kind. Yet the reason the Great Willow has held such a place of reverence in Willowshore's history has more to do with the spirit said to dwell within it. At least a few years has passed since anyone has visited and spoken the Great Willow. But even from the clearing's edge, as you have entered its region, It's apparent that something is amiss from the tree. For some sort of gray fungal growth has infested its lower roots. And as you all had approached, the Great Willow had revealed itself in physical form. At first wearing an old Shimagawa, but once presented with another one, it quickly threw on your new sash that you made it. As it listened to your plea, as it bellowed with a deep voice in each of your minds, as its face did not move, as it said, "Oh, dares approach." And you spoke. Did you all wish to give me your wording yet again? I can keep the old roll. But if Fang wanted to jump in on the make it impression, I'd be more than willing to hear out what he would like to say.
Can you give me a little recap of what everyone else did before Fang chimes in? Like, what was your guys' like offering?
So we came up, and treated ourselves to, Great Willow, and then we said we had the offering of the Shimanawa, and he took it. But we didn't. Our wording wasn't as successful. I guess we didn't really know how to speak to a great tree spirit.
Okay, can I do like recall knowledge before this to know like the best way to approach something like this? Maybe something like my mother would have told me, or
Yeah, you can go
something along
ahead.
those lines.
You can go ahead and give me a nature or recall knowledge. Well, recall knowledge will give you nature, so go for that.
Yep. Am I on Beetle? Why does it say -1? I don't know. That should have
Okay.
rolled by nature.
Fang, what immediately hits you is while you have traveled, while not in this life, in your other life that you live, you have traveled to Great Willow many, many times. It does not appear like this. It does not show up. It doesn't make a physical form. And from what you know of the Great Willow and tales of actually speaking with it, in very rare occasions where it does make a physical form, it has difficulty communicating. Communication to mortals is a labor for it. On a good time. And you would know that presentations of offerings and expressions are the best way to immediately get its attention and to not make it have to explain itself. It will be very clear and direct. If that makes sense to you. You would also know that it appearing and challenging your approach of it is not normal, and you get the feeling that it feels in some way threatened or scared by your approach.
Fang will just kind of like motion to the spirit. Great Willow, we mean you no harm, and I'm startled by you coming out here to greet us. We came to bestow this offering to you as we seek for guidance for what ails Willowshore. I see that the roots of your great tree are blighted, and that worries me deeply. Any assistance we could give, we would be very humble in giving. And he kind of bowed to it.
Okay. As you bow, your nose kind of reaches the ground. You can't help but have it be filled with the scent of rot that lies at the bottom of the tree. The Kodama's head cocks very slightly, though the body does not move. It's though the stone resting on the top of it tilts to make a curious look. Before, it looks to the rest of you. Oh. Why? Wisdom?
Yes, we're here for wisdom.
It secures the sash around it and takes note of it. And you see its little rocky pebbles dance along it as though feeling its newly formed foundations. It would then sit on one of the branches before jumping off of it and landing on the ground. But before falling all the way down, it would reach up one of its arms and you'd see one of the shimigawas that has been made in years and years past is grabbed by it, and it brings it down with it, taking it from the Great Willow tree. And as it lands on the ground, there is a sunk in the dirt, where bits of festering fungi peek out. And it will move up towards you all. For lack of a better term, waddling up towards you all. It looks between you.
Willowshore is in danger, and we seek your guidance. If you know anything about how to resolve it.
Oh. It seems to ponder for a moment. Before it...
Great fog has covered and surrounded the town, and we can't seem to leave. The fog is malicious, and we think it may be spirits.
Oh. There is a laxness that comes across it as the Shimigawa loosens that you've given it. As it does, there's like a bristle that runs along in the wind. The whole willow tree itself gets a breeze. And as it does, the Kodama relaxes. And the feeling that enters your minds changes. Less of a challenge, less of an ancient guardian, and more akin to a tiny voice. One tiny voice amongst a forest. Almost childlike, but strangely old, methodical.
Yes. I sense it too.
For you, Kitai, for you, Fang, you immediately realize the Kodama has let down its guard. And is vulnerable. Do you attack it?
Why would you ask us that?
I am just asking. As it begins to waddle up towards you all.
Trust me, if we ever want to attack something, we will attack it.
Okay.
This is not something we want to attack.
Okay. It will approach and begin speaking, but go ahead.
So do you know of what this wall of mist is?
Oh. Yes. It is a curse. A powerful one. I can feel its edges all around. We are in a cage now. When it happened on the first day of summer, I was confused. I was alone. I could not hear my friends' voices. I jumped to visit my closest friend, and they were not there. But a foul-tempered mushroom was, and I had to run away, all the way back here, alone. I don't know what to do. I dared not leave this tree again when this curse is all around. But
You say it's a curse. Is it a curse upon a specific person, upon Willowshore?
Oh. It seems to think for a second before the voice comes back.
It
Jobin.
Yeah.
The fungus on it? Is it the same as that mushroom he's talking about? You think?
Maybe. I guess I don't know if this would be a nature thing to look at the fungus.
You can. It's going to continue speaking, but you can roll me nature to look at the fungus, see if you can figure out what it is.
Yeah, and that Job nature stuff, Job is not gonna understand it.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you look at it, and that's funguses.
Yeah.
It's like an infection. It will continue answering your question after pondering, which, when it ponders, you can hear it pondering by giving you all a ripple through your minds.
the curse? It is all around. I will tell you more. I know more. But before I do, I need to know my friend is safe. You will go save her from the angry mushroom, and then I will help. I don't want to be alone.
We would
Hey.
be honored to save your friend.
Angry
Where is she?
mushroom?
as purple pox. It is a dangerous fungus that can control creatures' minds, devour flesh, and if the creature that is has polluted, we'll say, or infested a creature, is alive, it can in fact dominate over someone's body, mind, and actions, if close enough. If
So
it
it's kinda
spread
like
worse.
a parasite.
It is in fact a parasitic infestation. At the moment, Fang, realizing that it is a strain of purple pox, you would know that likely the best case scenario for Great Willow is to treat it as fast as possible by getting someone to cut, or at least getting the Great Willow to cut off the largest spores that are here, and simply not straining yourself. It is important not to strain the body when purple pox is trying to take over, because that will make it spread more.
Can purple fox infect humans?
It is primarily for humanoids. Somehow,
Okay.
it seems to have infected a plant or a spirit. It is most
Definitely don't put that in
atypical.
your mouth.
Does Fang share this information?
Fang's thinking about what he's gonna do. How far south is so 5 miles? Like, we could probably could we like get there and back
Yes.
in like just a day?
Before daytime ends, yes.
Okay. And like for like removing like the like spores and stuff, that would obviously need like some kind of like equipment, right? There's probably
Yes,
somewhere in like town we could get that.
but
Maybe
you can
like the herbologist. Or...
you can tell, and you know that Great Willow will not accept help from anyone.
Yeah.
Likely under this situation, but you can tell that there are things that the Great Willow could be doing to help its own recovery, and you could inform it of that, which would begin its path on a greater recovery.
Okay, Fang will kind of like just say those things like aloud to like the willow tree, like his suggestion to like aid itself from the blight, and he kind of is gonna count on the fact that like maybe if we rescue its friend, it'll let Fang work on the tree and help restore it.
It thinks before it will nod.
I trust you. I will do this.
With your knowledge of it being akin to a plant strain of purple pox, Fang, I would allow you to roll another recall knowledge to think if you can gather what this creature could be. When someone says, or when it said, a foul-tempered
Okay.
mushroom. You know what this being is. It must be, if it is able to attack, if it is a plant, if it is a fungus, it has purple pox. It's strange for it to be away from a colony, but you would recognize that this is likely a mycelioid. A very angry or mean mycelioid. They do battle with humanoids with excitement because it is new fodder for them to devour and eat. The main thing that they love to do is to spread their purple pox to a population, have them fall ill to it, and then one by one devour the flesh to make more mycelioids. It makes it more tasty. You do know that I would say they are weak to slashing because they are made of fungus themselves. They are plant-based creatures, after all. Relatively slower than most creatures, not by much.
Yeah, Fang will kind of like explain that to everyone while they're like rushing to its location.
To also help you with the sort of problems you'll be dealing with, you would probably have heard from your mother the horror of how they view humanoids, as they are not ones themselves. They view humanoids to have an ideal life cycle of 4 steps. Humanoids are in childhood, they are wander, naive, they are afraid, unaware of mycelioid colonies. Then, in adulthood, humanoids discover their true purpose, to taste purple pox, to become enslaved by their own spores. Next, they die to give rise to a new mycelioid, which is their purpose, as they had been alive in the first place. And then they're sent onto the afterlife by becoming the meal of a mycelioid. It is a necessity.
Yeah, Fang will explain that it's like really foul and not to show it any kind of mercy. That it views this only as fuel for its species,
Okay.
and to slash it when possible.
Oh.
Slashing
Okay,
weapons.
Which direction? Which direction? So, okay,
It
we're,
is
South
we're heading to.
5 miles.
Yeah, we're heading 5 miles south. Get your running shoes on. Hope you brought your Nikes.
I just got sandals.
Ooh.
I mean, if we're heading south already, should Katai handle the boat?
Oh, I guess that would be south, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. If it's where on the map exactly is this willow tree that we need to go to?
Bringing over to your handy-dandy hinterland map. It is 5 miles south. It is about right here.
On there. Yes, that's not exactly near Gourd Lake. Gourd Lake is over here.
It is by Dragonfly Creek.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, we could do it while we're out. It's not exactly along the way.
For many of you
So-
also, you could have had your first kiss or date at this grove, so if any of you would think that that's like it's a traditional thing to like go here for exploring nature, or for that, your characters could know the path to this place for free.
Okay.
I don't think Fang's been on any dates, but he's probably spied on some people down there.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
I'll say Katai went on a date there once. You know, I'll say she knows the way.
This is my time to ask who, so I can kill them.
That's
In
we'll
a
never
dramatic
know.
way.
We'll never know.
In a dramatic
It's a
way.
secret.
Okay.
Secret.
Okay.
No one knows
all right.
about it.
All right.
They're into some kinky shit. I may already be dead.
All right. With that in mind, the Great Willow watches down towards you all. Again, it seems as though it doesn't like speaking to you all. Not that you're terrible people, it just, for a spirit like this, it doesn't seem to speak often.
Okay. Oh,
I apologize, that's old voice. It goes, oh. And then it will look down towards you, Fang.
I will do these things. Thank you. I am fighting it back, but I more fear for my friend. That is her grove.
You will not need to worry about your friend soon. Leave it in our hands.
Fang, do you think there's anything the Great Willow would like to say to their friend so that they know that we're there to help?
I mean, you could ask him. He's right there.
Maybe you're better off asking.
Is there a message you'd like us to relay, Great Willow, to your friend?
She is not alone.
I think I'll give one last bow and lead everyone south.
Here we go again, into the woods.
I know we should just walk along the roads, not through the woods.
Well, I mean, it's a little forested once you get down into the creek. There's like a trail, it looks like.
Isn't it before the trail?
Maybe.
Has Fang ever seen Jobin down? I don't think. I think if a day was like, let's go to the willow trees, Jobin would be like, you're not my type.
Jobin brings his pet snake, which is
Look at nature.
yeah, exactly.
He didn't have his pet snake until after he came back from college.
Oh, perfect. Then you're good. Excellent. Okay, awesome. All right. With that being said, do you guys leave the Great Willow and his 90-foot tall tree? Their 90-foot tall tree.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the other big old tree in the south.
Perfect. All right. Hiking back down the trail takes another 20 minutes. It's a grueling one, but downhill is sometimes more dangerous, though less exhausting. Through the small gates, you're able to make it all the way back down to Willowshore proper. Is there anything you'd like to do while in Willowshore?
Should we like talk about if we need potions, like healing potions or anything between us, or like are we kind of confident in our healing abilities as a party?
We have
Yeah.
a cleric.
I know we have a
and an
cleric.
oracle. I think we're pretty confident.
I have a
I
healing
think-
potion.
Yeah.
And a druid.
Oh,
We
Druid.
might
I just
eventually
want to
I just
heal.
want to do a pulse
This-
check there, you know.
Eventually, I'll have a heal spell, but not while I only have 3 spell slots.
Alright.
Yeah, I think between the two of us.
Weren't we
have
supposed to
a
get a
healing.
bunch from Old Man Mitsuki that we never picked up?
You
We
guys
have
said
decided-
To
Sided with
use
her.
it for the town.
We
Oh
didn't
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't side with anyone either.
you also said
Well-
no, the people need it, and then
That's
puffed
true.
out your
That is true,
chest.
yeah.
Because we're cool.
Yeah, but that does tell you something. That Paizo's trying to give you 10 healing potions before the game really starts. So, like,
Yeah.
what does the
Yeah.
future hold?
Hey, maybe that was
That's
me.
what I'm
Maybe
saying,
that was
like,
me.
I don't know if I want to pick any up just in
Oh,
case,
okay.
but like,
Okay.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're 3 gold. We have we have some money.
We're gonna use that gold on spell scrolls. Let's be honest.
Maybe a spell scroll of heal.
One thing you do confirm, I believe I already confirmed this last session as well. Shinzo is gone and has not returned.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're gonna get spell scrolls from him. We have people in town now, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I can absolutely tell you who would have spell crystals if you want. If you want to do a little bit of shopping before heading out or doing anything of the like, I can provide.
And have money to shop.
Yeah, we have some.
All right. I have 2 gold, so I don't know who has the money, but
Thing has 0 gold.
I'm holding the money, so
Okay.
I
29.
got 2 gold.
20
we gave
29
it
gold.
open. Cool.
29 gold.
Well,
But
didn't
also
we
need
tell?
We
Did
didn't
we
pay
tell
him
homeboy?
until we came back.
Yeah,
Yeah, didn't we tell we
we
pay him when he gets back? Like,
Mhm.
yeah.
I guess we should probably hang on to the money, huh?
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we have 1 potion.
Unless he never comes back.
It's true. He just might not be able to leave. I think he's some kind of spirit or something. I think he's a ghost, so I think he's fine.
Also, we can sell him stuff when he gets back to buy the stuff that we wanted to buy from him as well.
Yeah. Okay.
If we find stuff to sell,
Yeah.
hopefully,
good stuff,
we'll
so.
see.
Yeah, maybe the Kappas have some stuff. They like stealing stuff, it looks like.
Okay, we can hold off on buying.
All right. In that case, when confronted with all of these various things you could do, what do you do first in Willowshore? What's your priorities?
Fang's
Getting south.
priority is helping the
Yeah.
willow tree.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
the symbiosis relationship, you know, not the symbiosis, parasitic relationship being formed on that tree is way more important than a few boats.
And moving a shrine.
And moving a shrine, so.
And it's not a shrine that's actively protecting the town either.
Oh, you know, damn. Either way, you should do the
Any stocking up on
Kami's last side
rations.
quest.
You can head
I
over
should
to
be
the
safe.
Tree Sparrow's Rest and see what's there.
Looking at my sheet.
I have 4 rations
Yeah,
left.
I got 4 days
I
of
have 3.
rations. I think
Yeah, I have
that's
3.
probably okay for now.
I have 20.
If it gets bad, I can always, forage for food if we get stuck out there.
Yeah.
Sure. And you guys still have from the Somni family the angel pendant, don't you? The crying angel pendant? Someone does?
I do. I think.
Perfect. All right. Just a reminder.
Yeah. That only works for medicine checks, though. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
All
So I
right.
have it. Yep,
Well,
I remember.
What we probably should buy though is something to take care of poison. Because if anybody gets affected by that, like an anti
Is that even a first level spell?
there's like a potion, I think.
It's a second level cleric spell.
There is an antidote, which you know that the Hand of Spring would likely have available for sale.
Yeah, should we buy an antidote just in case somebody gets affected?
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea.
Do you guys wish to roleplay out your meeting with Dr. Dami, or are you completely fine with us skipping through Mababa Bang Gloob's, encounter with you all?
I mean, if we're rushing to try and do this thing, I mean, I don't mind. Jopin doesn't mind like running over there, dumping the money, grabbing it, and coming back since he has the money.
He tries to talk to us, but we're like, well, we gotta go. We can't stop and chat right now. See ya.
Yeah,
We'll be back.
it does seem antidotes work as a preventative care, not afterwards. Before.
Oh, so it's only before.
Yeah, you use
Whoever's
it.
gonna
You get a
if we're gonna be
bonus
fighting
to
this-
saves for 6 hours.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna be fighting this thing, whoever's fighting up close will probably have this.
It was described as a disease, though, right? Not a poison.
I'm shrugging.
Hank, the one that did the recall knowledge. You remember?
Well, it was like a parasite, so that's
okay.
disease, right? That's not poison.
Antidote protects you from toxins. Upon drinking the antidote, you gain a +2 item bonus to fortitude saves against poisons for 6 hours. So I hope if it's a poison, then yeah.
You would know purple pox, when inflicted upon humanoids, is a disease. However, I remind you all that yes, an antidote does exist, so does an anti-plague, which Dr. Dami also sells, which is
Yeah,
the same
anti-plague
thing.
is the disease.
Yes.
Is the disease one. So that one's for diseases.
If you would like, I can just give you the shop for the Hand of Spring so you can see what is available in case there is something else there that could help you.
Yeah.
Because you guys would kind of know
yeah, that
what
one's
he's
better.
got.
That one lasts 24
Maybe,
hours.
yeah. You guys want to spend 6 gold to get 2 of them, for one for Kataya, one for
Yeah, that's fine.
Here, I'll show you his
Yeah.
prices. I forget which one I need to mark it on, but I will do so. That looks like Observer. Cool. Alright, you guys should have access to the Hand of Spring.
Yep, I see it. So I'm buying 2. I'm gonna buy 2.
He will dote over any of your wounds if you have any. I assume that you don't, though.
No.
Okay.
And then do we want to give them to our people who are most likely to do a critical success against these fort saves, or who would critically fail?
Whoever's getting. I mean, well, that's like, yeah. I guess the question is that do we know if this thing like shoots poison at people or hits them with poison, or this disease thing? I would assume we want to give it to the people who are going to be probably getting hit
Melee.
most.
Yeah. So probably Zian and Katai.
I would think, but
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm just
Okay.
assuming we all get exposed, and then who we want, you know, to get this +1 bonus.
right, they should. I sent them to both of you.
Thank you.
You can just drag stuff from your inventory to their pictures in the party sheet. It works.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
So good.
Pretty nice.
So good.
All right. You will note that Dr. Dummy has been selling and buying or like making all of his medicinals under the impression that he's going to be able to get supply lines still open, but has recently found out that is not the case, and thus has stopped selling or has quickly run out of other medicinals. Also, his stores were very hit during the Willowshore attack, and thus he is missing a few items, as you can see.
Yeah, I think this is all we're gonna pay for now. I think, right?
Yeah. I think that looks good.
All right.
Works for me. All right. Is there any other places you wish to visit for buying before leaving?
I'm good.
Very well.
I am going to, before we head there, I am going to Pocket Library myself.
Sounds good. Really quick, Zian, no visits to your sister along the way?
Nah, she's good.
'Kay.
Should I just drink this now?
That's for 24 hours.
All right.
Ooh, you gonna down it?
Unless I can't see a reason why it's gonna take us longer than 24 hours to get there.
I'll hang on to mine just in case we get closer.
The wise Katai, see you and follow suit.
Just in case, something happens.
All right. So you both are downing it?
No.
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 Okay. All right. Sounds good.
When we get closer.
All right. And you're gonna follow the river down are you going the trail or through the forest?
Oh, please.
Trail.
Jobin says.
Okay. Passing by the southern guard tower, Higher Ha gives you all a wave as you go by. Ugly Cute Shrine still lies empty, save a lantern that sits on it. And as you guys travel down towards Dragon Creek, we can begin exploration. Unless you aren't doing exploration activities and you're just moving at a faster pace.
I think things kind of in a rush for this one,
Yeah.
personally.
Just walking down the trail, I don't think I would be trying to do anything.
Works for me.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Works for me. Smile. Your path is long, but not incredibly. Only a 5-hour trek. It's a long walk to get to know others along the way. Some of you have made this walk many times before, whether through forest or by trail. And the trail itself is relatively safe. And thus, as you walk, you travel. Do you speak? Or do you stay relatively on a fast pace?
I think Katai will probably talk about her concerns regarding the monastery, and if anyone had any thoughts about what might be going on over there.
Um, I'm not sure if this mist is supposed to be like a curse around the land, from what the Great Willow Kodama said. Then maybe that's the case over at the temple.
If the mist is strongest at the monastery, you don't
He
think
did
the curse is originating from there, do you?
She did say that it was like a cage, and a cage has to have a lock. Maybe that's where the lock is. I don't know.
When I spoke to Old Man Matsuki, he said that we might be able to sanctify the monastery, but he needs time to look into how to do it. So I think after he finishes that research, we should head over to the monastery and see if we can break this lock.
Wise and productive words. Is there any more as you walk alongside Dragonfly Creek? It's a 4-hour journey.
Play I Spy.
Bangle just kind of like pointed out to everybody about like how abnormal it was for the spirit to like present itself to us. That he's visited the tree hundreds of times and never met it.
I mean, considering everything that's going on right now, there's a lot of strange stuff happening. Ugh.
I guess that means things are probably really bad then, aren't they?
Has anybody been to the Willow down here before?
He pulls out his journal.
Yep, yeah.
Perhaps. It's not too far of a walk, and it's rather pretty down here.
Why'd you come down here, Katana?
Patrol.
Pushes up his glasses.
Patrol.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Side-eye.
Thing. How long does it take for this pox to take a hold of creature's mind?
Can you relay that information for me, Grip?
Absolutely I can. Pox itself does not take over a creature's mind, but it does onset within 1 minute. Once it is onset and has taken hold and has gotten into the body, if a mycelioid is close enough, they can use domination of the spores to dominate the mind of a creature infected by the purple pox.
So the pox is about a minute, I would say, to set in, but it doesn't dominate you. It's the mycenoid that dominates you.
So if this creature from below uses the trees against us, we just have to take it? Assuming we can't hurt our own trees.
It would be wise not to disturb the trees, yes.
Bang.
Careful with your lightning, then.
God.
I don't want a forest fire.
Fang,
Yes.
really quick, to give you some extra information, because you did roll very high. While purple pox does nothing to the body for at least a day after setting in, on the second day, if someone is starting to really go down the wrong path and doesn't take to it very well, they will not only be, if not killed, by the poison, they are stupefied, and the creature would be compelled to seek out the nearest mycelioid colony not sleeping until they find it, and then the next day they would die to become a new mycelioid.
Fang will just say to play it safe, because you wouldn't really know until probably the next day if you have it. We should probably stay together tonight. Make sure no one's infected.
Should we remain outside of Willowshore then, to make sure?
I know a few good places around here.
Well, wouldn't it be better to be inside with the shore? Because if you're trying to leave, then you'll know they're infected.
We don't want
guess-
to spread the infection.
We could stay
Is
at
it
my
contagious?
place. My place is close enough to Willowshore to where if we need to get help, but far enough away to where you won't be a disturbance to any of the people.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, sounds good.
You all would
Gotcha,
hear...
but you're gonna hate it. It's just covered in dirt. I can't wait.
And yeah, Jobin knows.
You would hear a pop, and then a gulp, and the most sickly slime-like substance would go down Zian's throat, as the purified chemicals fill your body and give you a shudder, as you down the anti-plague. For delicious. For those of you that believe in Sangpachi, or at least know of it, Dragonfly Creek is a place of honored tradition, a place of positive reinforcement, of perhaps cycles upon cycles of love, of tending to nature, a place that perhaps lifetime after lifetime you could have visited. And yet, as fond memories cling to you, perhaps some of your first fond memories in your childhoods, the Creekside Road diminishes to a trail here as it approaches the once idyllic grove of willow trees. But today, the foliage has become overgrown with sheets upon sheets of gray and pale yellow fungi. There are more colorful spotted mushrooms or warty toadstools where underbrush once did. And it is a sickly twisting of this once romantic place. What do you do?
Yeah, that's not good. It's not
Do
supposed
I
to
know
look like that, right?
the best? No, it's not. Do I know of the best way to seek out the Michaeloid or?
It should be
Like-
here. This largely, shall we say, vacant grove is quite open. It's a big patch. But it seemingly saves you the trouble. As you would see, in the middle of the grove, making its way through, is a tall, lanky mushroom. Its face contorted, eyes that glow in that strange dull yellow color, and its head covered in fungal patches. As it walks into the grove, it holds a bone in one hand, and it chews on some meat. And as you all begin to make your way towards this grove, or can look into it, it looks at you all and waves.
Oh. He looks friendly.
No, remember? No mercy.
What is he eating?
Does he have teeth?
Yes, it looks like he has teeth.
I don't think they're supposed to
I
have
changed
teeth.
my mind, Fang. You can use lightning.
Yeah, you already see the lightning begin to crackle in
Wow.
Fang's hands.
Wow! Stop! Hello!
Oh, I take a step back and I kind of nudge Ross forward because he's our diplomat, you know. Just go talk to
There's
him,
no,
Ross.
There's no mercy.
Fang like puts his hand on your back. It kind of pushes you forward.
I
There's
don't
no
wanna fight that
diplomacy
thing.
here.
Have you seen a Kodama? She invited me here.
Recall knowledge what a Kodama is.
It's same.
Is this? Oh, we would
That's
know
the Great
'cause
Willow.
That's what we.
That's the
what-
Great Willow.
Is their
Do you think
species.
the Kodama down here is
Yeah, yeah.
already infected by the pucks?
Well, he lost contact, so I would think so. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's too late now. I think it might be.
You gotta get rid. You gotta get rid of this guy and save the tree.
Hello?
Is it within Crypt? Is it within 120 feet
Yes,
of me?
it certainly is, and it's waiting for you all to come over.
I got food!
I mean, I like
Lightning would
food.
start to crackle from the skies through the trees onto the creature.
You can see a big old smile on his face as you begin to do so. It seems to enjoy the idea of this, and as you see it parting its way through all these willow trees in this grove, are you going to initiate combat against it?
Yeah, I can cast the spell from 120 feet away, so I'm
Perfect.
gonna just blast it.
All right. Let me
That
get you.
makes sense.
Let me get you guys on a battle map.
If the map allows. the map
You
allows.
you are not that
Damn.
far away because it approached you through the forestry.
Yeah. Okay.
So we don't need to worry about that. But I'll put you on a battle map. No diplomacy with this creature, huh? Very well.
Yeah. Who knows what
Listen,
knowledge it has? But
we
we
told
choose
you.
no knowledge.
Yeah, we choose to be ignorant. But listen, we told you when we wanted to fight something, you'll know.
I'll
And here
know.
we are.
I'll know. That is. There we are.
This map is so small. Paizo, get your shit together, man.
No, I like the small maps. You leave.
I
She
hate
can
the
run-
small
She's
maps.
one straight away from the enemy, no matter what.
I hate it. I want to be 120 feet away.
Okay, sniper.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, he's got a boss health bar, and he's a named enemy.
I'm not ready for this.
All right, Shungu. We're gonna turn you into fondue. Yeah.
Ooh.
He gets his own music too.
All right,
As
I'll add him
promised.
to the boss page.
I would like to use my D4 for this initiative roll.
Go for it.
Quick, see in. Crit him twice.
Did you want to go before me?
Yeah. Do you want to go
20?
before?
20.
Do you want to
You
go
wanna go
after?
before? Yeah, we
Oh,
got
you
the
wanna
same
go after
initiative.
Jobin?
It doesn't matter. I just want to go before the zone group. That's all.
Okay, well I'm gonna try and frighten it. So if I could go first, that may make it easier for you.
Go ahead.
All right. I will begin the encounter. As you crackle with lightning and begin to conjure it, you see its face kind of snap close and say,
No. Dinner it is. A boutique. A banquet instead of a snack.
Ziyin, go for
Alright,
it.
Oh, can I go before me?
Yeah, if you
I'll
want to
just
do so.
delay. I'll delay till after Jobin.
Till after Jobin? Sounds good to me. All right, let me bring you back. Fang!
Alright, the Fang, the Fang, his lightning crackles in his hands, the skies begin to roar, and I would like to intimidate it.
Ooh. Okay. This is against
wait,
its
what's 30?
will
Oh, it's
DC,
30
right?
feet, it's 30 feet.
Hey! Are you sure you want to be 120 feet away?
All the way.
Sure you want to be
I was
20
right
feet?
here.
120 feet away?
Yeah, you know what, can I start right here? I was
That's
leaning
fine. Go for it. I had you in the right place. I knew where you needed to be.
Yeah, you did. I backed up naturally. It's not afraid of me, that's fine.
It is not.
Let's see how it feels about this.
All right. As you see it let out a little bit of a laugh. I'm gonna pluck you. It looks at you. That's all it says as you try to intimidate it. You send a thunder strike through the trees to slam into it in the mass of these growths. He's gonna make a save. 27.
Okay. Not a crit success, so he'll still take half of this. Wow, that's pretty low. But he's clumsy 1 for 1 round.
Okay, he'll take the 1 damage, and he's clumsy. Sounds good.
Yep.
The shock runs up his cap.
Alright. That's my turn.
Jobin.
Yeah, first things first. He is. He's okay. Well, I'm gonna take a look at him, and just looking at him, I'm gonna go ahead and try and do a recall knowledge, and I'm gonna activate my. He's gonna see the book fall from his from the sky into his hand. And it's gonna open up to the right page where he's gonna look to see what there is about myconoids that he can tell.
Awesome.
Looking at this guy.
It falls in your lap, and you see the very, very concerning image of a human person and a diagram of them slowly dissolving, bloating, and then exploding into a new mycelioid.
Oh, I forgot to put the effect on myself. Hold on.
Yeah, go for
It's
it.
not popping up. Where is back pocket library? Pocket library effect. Here it is. Now if I go here, there it is. Okay. And then recall knowledge.
You know nothing other than the horrifying situation that this is gonna.
It makes sense. I don't know anything. This thing's a plant. Joby doesn't. If it was tea, he might know, but it's not tea. So
Opposite of tea.
what he's
Could be tea.
yeah. What? No mushrooms. No. In that case, he's gonna.
Did you
he's gonna
fail
take.
your recall knowledge?
Yes.
I might have a feature. I won't use this now because I would need to look it up. But could you? Sorry, I'm gonna go with my feature real quick.
No worries.
He is going to then say, "Katai, your katana, please." And then he's going to go ahead and use his 2 actions to cast magic weapon.
Thank
I mean,
you.
no, runic weapon.
Thank you.
Right. And that will be his turn.
Alright. The blade snakes with magic, becoming a glowing massive form. That is the turn. Zien.
First things first. Make him his prey.
Okay.
I have a feeling I'm like 5 feet short from this guy. Yep. Now I'm 10 feet short. Okay.
Might be good to let him run to you. Make him spend an action to run to you.
You can get to your speed 25. You can get to right here.
True. He will stride there. As a free action, I would like to break this potency crystal. And let me fix my weapon real quick. And then my last action will be to strike him.
Crit him.
Maybe.
It'll be funny.
See what he takes, if anything. And I will strike him with the last one, so let's use that up. And away we go.
You slice down, and as you hit the top of the cap, it is enormously durable.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright.
Does that use it, the potency crystal?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Love it when dinner comes to me. And it will bring up a hand and grab you by the throat and attempt to crush your neck pipe as it breathes into your mouth.
You're rolling. I don't know why your dice are question marks.
That'll
It's a
be
crit.
a crit as it punches you. It grabs you by the throat and then blows spores down your throat. Ooh, tell me how you dodge this as it does so.
Well, he still hits me.
Oh yeah, but why is it not a grip by the throat and then vomit down your throat situation?
Because he actually listened to Fang when he was going off about his philosophical stages of life for humans about funguses, and that's when he's tuned him out. But he does remember that the pox did get shot out from the fungus, and he will look away when he does it, but he still gets hit by it.
Excellent. Go ahead and roll a fortitude save against Purple Pox. And he is going to deal damage to you, which is 10 damage.
Is this a disease?
It is a disease. You prepped accordingly. Ooh. 14?
I'll use my last hero point for that.
Sounds good to me.
I actually don't have a hero point left. So I did,
Wait, what did you use them
no.
on? You didn't use them on any. You haven't used them all session.
when I use
Glazing Burrow was one of them. It was a card.
and I used it on
Yeah.
a skill check before.
Yeah, well, at the beginning,
Ah.
the nature check at the beginning.
The spores, as you kind of dodge your face away from it, it doesn't go down your mouth, but he purses his lips into your ear and then just lets them out, and you feel a wriggling inside before he lets you go. He will then rear back, and he is going to punch you again. For a... Ooh, that didn't roll against your AC. 27?
That's gonna hit.
Alright, no crit.
My AC is 19.
Really low on the damage, 7 damage. You got lucky on that one
I
as he
don't know
does a
why all your
glazing
dice
glance.
are question marks.
I think it's so that you
It's-
guys can't see how much like his bonuses are.
Bonus there, because I definitely do that when I see dice, just subconsciously. So
Yeah,
I
so-
kind of like
I will-
not being able
yeah.
to see them.
You do not know what his bonuses are to hit or anything like that. You can just see what it is whenever it's done rolling. All right, so now, forgive me if I'm wrong. I know poisons, because I did research in case you guys get hit by centipedes. Do poisons work the same way as diseases, where if you're hit by them again, does it further the stage, or is it different? Once you're hit by it, you're hit by it.
If it has an onset, it's still based on the onset. But the onset, after the onset goes over, then you'll be at that stage.
Okay, so he's fine. You need to roll again.
If it doesn't have an onset, then yes, he does have to roll.
It does have an onset. He's good.
Okay.
All right.
And yeah.
Yeah, he will crack you across the body, Zian, and you feel your body almost lurch as you see the twisting fungal knotting almost release in a blast of bludgeoning damage. There's a crack of your rib as he does so, as he takes another chew. Katai, you would watch him stride, because he does have another action.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, he got closer.
To here.
Okay.
When Katai's turn starts, I'm going to go ahead and spin and do this this card.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, the creature
You're
is
too
cooking.
good to me. You're too good with me. All right, so it's I can use it as a I got a free action movement pretty much, right? None of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's rad as hell.
Strider
All
strike.
right.
Yep.
Yeah, you single action with a move trait, so I can just move
Okay,
with
so
it.
it's just stride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just strike. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I should just swing at it, huh?
Target 3 actions. So if there's anything else you want to do before you swing at it, you can.
Do you think this thing's weak to fire damage? I feel
We
like
don't
it
know.
is.
Only one way to find out.
I know. Yeah, might as well, you know. I will manifest my soul forged armament, and my katana will ignite with a blaze of fire, and it will now do fire damage on the swings.
Well, we know it's
Perfect.
weak to slash. We know it's weak to slash.
Oh, we
I
know
said
it's weak to
that.
slash.
Yeah, I said that like.
Oh, listen, I don't listen with my ears. It's tough for me sometimes, you know. Okay, so if it's weak to slash, I will actually just not do that. because my katana already is a versatile weapon, does slashing damage. So might as well just stick with that. All right, and I'll just make an attack at it.
All right. You bring up the blade and make a chop.
Chop.
You hit the side, and it is incredibly tough as you go for a horizontal swing.
I will. I'll expend a hero point,
Okay.
and I'll cast Reverse Strike and just turn that into a hit.
Oh. All right. As you hit it on the side, you do a very quick feint, and you instead bring the blade at a curve downwards, and you realize, while it has very good defenses horizontally, vertically, you slice down right through. You can roll damage.
And I don't think I ever put the runic weapon on. Apologies. I'm gonna do that real quick.
All right, 11
11.
damage. It cuts down, and as you do, again, you feel your blade seam into it, find a knot, and just flow through. A large section of its abdomen and arm just slough right off. It will take 16 damage.
Right, I'm gonna come at it again.
All right.
Make another attack. Oof,
That
close
will
to 20.
not do.
All right, I'm gonna use a hero point for that one. I'll just reroll it.
Okay. It will not
tragic.
do.
All right, again, I attack.
This time, realizing what you're doing, it is going to bring down its head and block.
Whoa,
Like a massive shield.
dude, he's got moves.
He does.
All right, I attack him again with a third map.
There it is.
Oh my god.
You see him bring down his head to face you dead on, and you realize, I mean, you can go vertically down. You grab it by both hands, and you just pierce into it straight down, and then drag it from the center of the shield head. Piercing into his head.
Right, Tommy.
Ow. Ow.
45.
5
I got
Ow.
deadly on this katana. Yeah.
Ow.
plus the runic weapon.
45 damage, up to 50 damage. He's still alive.
He's still alive.
As you drive it through his actual head and drag it to the side, you see just a whole section as you split him vertically in two. As its head is trying to cling itself back together, you see writhing bits of fungi trying to grab itself and knit itself back together. But it is having a very tough time doing so.
Okay, at least this guy got a turn before we slaughtered him. You know. That'll be my turn.
That turn might kill Cian if he doesn't survive that.
True.
Ross.
Alright, I'm gonna shard. Then I'll target CN and I will hit him with a 2-action heal.
Ooh, nice. The string special, right?
Might be, yes.
Nice, 14 healing.
Thank you.
That's my turn.
All right, and pass that down up to Fang.
Alright, Fang looks back at Beetle and tells him to stay with Jobin. He's like really angry at this thing, so he kind of like gets down on all fours and he kind of like rushes at this creature with a stride, and he's gonna claw out at it.
Excellent. As you rush up towards it, you reach with your claws into the bisected part to pull it down the middle and just separate it in two. But you can't
Alright,
find
I will-
purchase.
That's
Unless you
my
have
turn.
All right. Jobin.
All right. Let me see here. Okay, hold on 1 second. All right. Yeah, he's within range, so he'll just try throwing fire at it. What was here? I mean, I'll try this first. First things first, he's gonna do is he'll try and bond mod it. So this is what he'll do. Come on. Let me see. Targeting it. And he'll say, slimy swamp creature. You're so slow, moss grows on you. Snails got more hustle.
What? As
Yep,
it split
didn't
down
work
the
out so
middle
well.
and moving around.
Oh, was that a joke? This is pretty funny.
It wasn't.
Oh.
I bomb modded myself. You can see Joe Ben is a little embarrassed about this, and then he ends up throwing a fire. He's gonna end up throwing a ignition.
All right, sounds good. Give me a toss.
That's the best. Yeah.
Oh, that checks out.
Joe,
Hold
but are
on,
you
hold
okay?
on.
You feeling okay?
No, he's not okay. He'll go ahead and use a card.
Oh my goodness. What is this thing? Does it count for critical failures?
Play if you fail an attack roll.
Okay,
So,
now it doesn't matter if it's a miss or a critical miss. All right, go for it. All right, sounds good.
here's the damage.
6 damage. All right, how do you want to do this? As you can see, it's split down the middle. Fang has his claws in one on each side to spread it open even more, and Katai has sent a massive blow through it.
All right, so he tries to talk it down. Feels very embarrassed about it. Then tries to throw the fire, the ignition, but also is still reeling from embarrassment. And then it just happens to land right as soon as he puts his head up to say what, it just falls on to, because he moved up to say that it hit.
Excellent. The fire lands directly in between the two pieces of the head. Into its mouth, down into its body. You can see its gullets and innards begin to set fire. Its innards are quite flammable, but not any weaker to fire than a normal creature. And as it burns up, it will pop. You would see as there is an explosion inside of its gastrointestinal situation where corpses lie, it will explode, emitting spores upon death.
No, it's actually exploding.
Oh boy.
In a 10-foot burst.
I just had to run in close.
It's right here. Oh, it chooses a corner. There we go. Perfect. All right. So it's going to hit you 3 as the purple pox blows out of it. It is going to be a fortitude save from all 3 of you. I will populate it. All right, it will silently strike the ground as it begins to burn up, and the pox flows into the ground around. As some of you breathe it in, some of you cover yourselves, and it lies dead.
That's 2 nat 20s in a row from Katai.
Yeah, I'm on a roll.
As this creature lies dead, it's strange. You take a moment to begin to breathe. You know that you've been afflicted by this creature. Some of you, at least. Fang and Zian, you know you breathed it in. You can kind of feel something wrong. Your tongues begin to turn an off shade of blue. And as you look down, this creature burns up, writhing, screaming, silently, not with its mouth, but instead with the pops of its fungal flesh. But around it, and around the grove, some of you with a higher perception can see strangely that the grove begins to recede. The mushrooms and mold is starting to shrink, melt, and evaporate as though it was lit on fire by all of Jobin's spell. What do you guys do?
back away from that.
I'm gonna seek out the Great Willow's friend,
Okay.
and he'll be holding the gift from the Great Willow. The like, I forget what it's called.
Did you ever inspect to see what it was? That rope?
Well, it wasn't on my character sheet, so I guess not. No. But he would take a look at it and give it a opportunity. I think he would have looked at it on the way down.
Totally fine. I will add it to your inventory. But you begin to look around. Give me a perception check. It's almost poetic, Fang. You've spent probably a lot of time here and a lot of time at the Great Willow itself. None of the willow trees here, as rare as they are, grow to the 90 feet. There is no Great Willow in this grove. Instead, there is just a grove of willow trees. And for all the time that you've spent here, you didn't know that there was another Kami here. You don't know where to look. You don't know where to begin. You open your senses to it, to the same signs, perhaps Shimigawa's, perhaps stone. But amongst all the fungal growths beginning to die away, leaving the bark of the trees, you don't see anything.
Fang will start going to each willow tree in the grove and telling it that you're not alone. I don't know how many willow trees are here, but it might take him a minute.
I will do as Fang does, and I will I will do the same thing, and I'll walk around. I'll tell trees they're not alone. Not even just willow trees, like all the trees, just all of them. So I don't think I could tell the difference.
Okay. You hold on to the rope. Go ahead.
I mean, some of you've been exposed to those fumes. Shouldn't we have Jobin or maybe I look at them? We might have gotten this box.
If anybody, Cian or you three, are you okay? It exploded with all those.
I feel fine.
I don't
I'm
feel so good.
Yeah, I'm more concerned to see because I mean he got crept and like the guy kissed his ear.
At this very moment, there is a thrum in Fang and Zian's minds. Something tries to take hold. Can both of you give me fortitude saves?
Was really hoping this one would be Will.
Does your anti-plague help you in this one? Or only on the onset?
It helps on any disease roll.
This is a disease roll.
So add 2 to that.
19. Zian, you feel worse. Your vision has become clouded. Your mind becomes numbed. You are stupefied.
He sits down.
And then you vomit as you take 10 poison damage. As the vomit kind of pools in the ground, you can see your tongue has become a disgusting shade of purple.
Oh.
That doesn't look too good. Can I guess, do a medicine check to, like, 100% confirm that he's been infected?
Yeah, give me a medicine check. DC 5.
DC 5.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Hey, good nat 20.
You take a look around between the purple tongue, the off-color vomit, his like eyes not dilating to light, and him being looking estranged, and the fact that his ear has a vein-like substance underneath the skin spreading from the ear hole, of a purple, strange coloration. You get the feeling that he has in fact contracted purple pox.
You need to take it easy there, see? Need to get you back to town to
need to
get
to
this
Dami.
treated.
You need to get to Dr. Dami. He just keeps saying it over and over.
Is there any way to fix this? Is there... Fang, you looked at the tree earlier. Is there any way to possibly fix this?
You see the creature, the mycelioid, crackle in the fire. And as more of it burns away, Ross, you rolled extremely high. As the body of the mycelioid is burning, you can see the infection in his ear is equally being affected. It's been stifled. Almost, you could say, cauterized from getting worse as the mycelioid dies.
I think we could stop the spread with some fire. Kind of like how you burn ticks off. Similar. Help them have a higher chance of fighting it off.
Where's the spread coming from when it comes to CN? Is it any visible fungus on him?
He went to his like infected ear that's has like veins running through it. Maybe you probably heat here. Jobin, you have a light?
I mean, are you sure burning him will be okay? Isn't
This
it more
seems
like
super dangerous.
should we take him to the doctor?
Just to keep it from spreading. Could be a lot worse by the time we get back to Dr. Dami.
Are you telling me to burn off his ear?
No, like a cauterizing. Like have you ever burned off ticks? Hold up the fire next to it.
But what am I burning off? It's a vein under his skin.
Well, it might sear a little, but you'll keep the ear.
I don't think we should be listening to you for medical advice. I feel like we should go see Dr. Dami.
Fang, you hold the rope in your hands. Did you find an inventory, by the way?
I did, yeah, the rope of climbing.
There is seemingly no signs of a kami here. It is the absence of spirits even normal natural spirits that you feel akin to. Within the minutes that it's been since this creature died, you can see more bark, you can see more of the underbrush. As its body burns away, so does the infection it has made. And yet still there is nothing.
Fang,
Yeah.
how long do we have for this purple pox disease?
A day?
We need to get him back right now.
What about the
Better-
tree?
Go ahead and take him back. I'll stay.
I do want to clarify for you, Ross. I'm not sure if I could have misspoke. But I want to clarify to you, due to your very high roll, you've come to the realization that the disease will spread no further in his body. It has been stifled and cauterized by the death of the mycelioid.
No, burning his ear? That sounds way better.
I agree. I just want to make sure that we're clear on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I picked that up.
Okay, okay, all right. Excellent.
He still needs to be treated either way, though.
Yes, it's not good.
I guess Ross would lend a shoulder to see. I could take him back. Fang, you said whoever gets rooted in this box, they wander off. Could the tree have left?
Can trees walk?
Well, normally not, no, but this is a spirit we're talking about.
That could be a thing. It could have gotten affected, been affected for so long, and then it just is walking to go find a place to die. You said it's supposed to go back to one of those things' nests.
Maybe you can find the nests, tie, keep them safe.
Yeah, I can do that.
Is that right? I guess a host see up on, winding his shoulder and turning back towards town.
He is easily led.
It's clear to you, Fang, while unpleasant looking and quickly being removed, it is mostly harmless at this point. But one thing you can confirm, if you wish to give me a survival check, Fang, is I assume you're going to start looking for tracks, look for pieces, look for anything.
Yeah. Fang's basic idea right now is that he's going to stay and look until he's either found the Kami or he's lost all hope that it's here.
Katai will stay with Fang.
Fang, over the course of an hour, are you willing to stay while the rest go back to Willowshore?
Yeah.
Okay. The two of you will stay out here as darkness will fall. It is a 4-hour trek. Thus, it will be 9:45 by the time the group gets back, and you all will be 10:45. Is that okay?
Sounds good.
Okay. Fang, you watch as Si Yin, Ross, and Jobin go. I assume Jobin's on one side, Ross is on the other, and you guys are helping him.
Ross is pretty much the only one carrying.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. All right. You know, Cian, for what it's worth, you're not really thinking about anything right now. There's a blissfulness to this ignorance. The river looks beautiful. Your eyes are dull. And you forget about the situation you're in. Maybe you want to go see family. And as you travel, a pack of 3, back towards Willowshore, along the clear-cut trail. Is there anything over the 4 hours that you guys wish to say to each other? Now that Fang and Katai aren't there.
Jobin, you complain too much.
I mean, maybe, but just because I'm complaining doesn't mean it's not too much.
The forest isn't that bad, man. It's really okay. Look how peaceful it is.
Do you see that you have a weird purple vein and your tongue is...
Gray. His tongue is gray.
I feel warm and fuzzy, and I'm a little tired.
He has it bad, Ross.
I mean, a lot of things have those symptoms. Alcohol poisoning has those symptoms.
We need
You
to
know
get him
what?
to the doctor.
I think I can get back on my own. You guys should head back to Fang and Katai.
No, I don't like hanging out with my sister.
And this is my chance to get back to town.
Ooh, you don't like leaving town, do you?
I mean, it's nice sometimes, but there's a lot I can do in town, and it's safer.
Was safer.
That's true. I hope they find whatever, the tree, the kodama that's over there, or at least some tracks that would let us know where it is.
I do too. Hopefully our spirit on top of the hill is doing alright. We'll be in trouble if he's feeling woozy like Z.
Well, it looked like a lot of the plant fungus burned away when the thing died, so maybe it burned away off the Great Willow. If it's the same one.
You can take a look if you'd like. I'm gonna stay with C and maybe help Dr. Dami.
I don't know if I want to go up there by myself. Maybe when the rest comes back, we can all go together.
Alright.
Beyond that, 4 hours of traveling with a slack-jawed Ziyin is relatively calm. No creatures hinder your path. Unless, hold on.
Unless.
Hold on. Give me a second.
The mighty split party.
Hold on. Okay. Hey, party.
I am DM.
The three of you, are you guys feeling high or low?
So I guess C and
Mm-hmm. Are you guys feeling high or low?
high rose.
High? Okay.
Yeah, we'll go high. Yeah.
All right, excellent. Roll me d20.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ross.
Perfect.
Alright, Jobin. We can find anything that shows up.
You guys are fine. You got Jobin, you got Ziyin. Ross is there.
I mean, maybe we can be really good at running.
Not with someone who's stupefied.
How unfortunate. Time passes. The three of you do make it back to Willowshore. Unharmed, unmarred, and together. But the two of you reside within the grove with Beetle and the burning corpse. Within 1 hour, the mycelioid is gone entirely, Fang, as you continue your search. And, for what it's worth, when it's done burning up, there is no mold left, no fungus, no nothing. It's all gone, as if it was never here in the first place. The grove is as you remember it. You see it slowly unfurl into this idyllic creek. This place of romance and tradition. And so together, you stand here and you search. You search for as long as you need to find this being. And as an hour and a half passes, Fang, there's no sign of a kodama in this grove. In fact, there is not even a sign of struggle, of attack, of infection, of anything. It's to the point that you wonder if there was ever a kodama even here. It's not like you've ever met it.
Um, he doesn't like think the spirit would just send him on this like crazy quest for nothing.
Mhm.
So he like begins to fear the worst. Um, so that offering that we gave him, what's it called again? I'm sorry, I'm really fixated,
Shimagawa.
especially the Shimagawa. So what he gave me was the old Shimagawa, right? The from the
Mhm.
Willow. That's what this rope is.
The one that he
Uh,
had before.
Fang will start offering the Shimagawa to the willow trees. And he'll do like one more once over and see if maybe giving an offering will uh encourage it to stop hiding.
Have you found it yet, Fang?
No,
Hmm.
I'm not even a trace.
Do you think that we were lied to?
No.
Hmm. Hopefully we'll find something soon then. It's getting dark.
Nature has begun to return. Birds, insects, and even a small family of aliens that were trapped by the fungus within their tree fly out. And yet, and yet,
Do you want to
Fang,
just clarify? Katai is on guard if anything tries to jump us. Like, she's the bodyguard of Fang right now, you know?
roll me a perception check. Kadai,
Yes?
I need a perception check.
Oh, for me too? Oh, sorry.
You're on guard, right?
I am, yeah, no. Go on.
Okay. Nature returns. And as it returns, it slowly crawls its way back into this grove. Back towards where people might sometimes make travel through. And as Fang, you explore, you look into the deep and darkest crevices, you check inside trees, you call out for creatures. It's so unfortunate, and so just barely beyond your vision. When
You say my
something...
check was bad? Because I'll re-roll it.
It's not bad, but do you want to
Oh,
reroll it?
okay. I mean, it's not great, it seems like.
Okay. Fang, you're up a tree, inspecting inside of the bark when you hear a crack. You turn your head towards the surrounding grove, and you see within the willow trees, something new has come to explore. A pair of hunters. A common type of hunter. Infamous. Massive in size, the size of either one of you. Its eyes glistening in the newly formed darkness. Are a pair of hunting spiders. Waiting for you to turn your back, or Katai to turn away. They have not spun their webs in this grove. They are simply crawling in and preparing to spring upon you.
I'll point out the spiders to Katai.
Do you point at them in turn?
No, I just kind of mutter to her. We're being stalked.
I'll put a hand on my katana.
As you put a hand on your
To
katana?
get rid of them? Or do you want to try to talk to them?
Have I ever met with spiders like this before?
Yes, it's the most common type of dangerous giant spiders here. They are rare, as giant spiders are, but they are the most common type. It is not like the ancient and powerful legendary ogre spider. But they are not something for the faint of heart. And they stay relatively away from Willowshore. You don't know them to hunt this ground, though.
Hmm. Fink's gonna call out to them. He's gonna say, "We know you're there. We do not fear you. What are you doing in these lands?"
Make me a diplomacy check.
You got this.
You hear a chitter, and Katai, you see them break stealth around you. 30 feet up in the trees. Horrifying
Shit.
beasts. Horrifying. But there. One of them chitters enough, clacks. Though you do not hear it, Katai, or understand it. It is, in fact, speaking to Fang.
Investigation. We are starving.
Do I know these spiders eat meat? I'm guessing since they're stalking us.
Yeah, they are hunter spiders. They eat meat.
I'll throw out 4 rations. And I'll say, take this food and go. None of us need to die today.
No. Blood.
The one will skitter down and begin to inspect it. It twitches as it begins to leer down towards it, spinning a small web.
You would have better luck in the south. This place was infested.
We want the stag.
The stag is not to be taken.
But it is prey.
You can't eat when you're dead. If
I'm gonna try to look really intimidating. I don't know what they're saying, but I'm just gonna try to look big
You
and scary.
you can see them not daring to exit the tree lines. But at this point, you can see Beetle has begun to go into a defensive stance and hides behind you, Katai.
Yeah, I look like I'm way bigger than I am. You know, just kind of. I'm already big, so you know, it's just.
We do not want to eat more of the blood ones. But we shall.
You hear the thick legs begin to crawl back up the sides of the trees. They do take the rations, but they do not look happy.
Are we good?
I think so.
I think
They-
it's time we head back.
I think you're right.
They will begin spinning webs, as I assume you slowly back away from the hunting spiders, with no signs, no evidence, and nothing to the Kodama that is rumored to be here by the Great Willow.
Yeah. It's getting late. You don't want to be out too past dark, you know?
Very well.
Before they exit the grove, Fang will kind of like turn around and he'll just like scream out at the top of his lungs, like, "You are not alone."
Okay. As you let out a howl into the empty forest, hoping it reaches this Kodama, wherever she may be. You get no response. The bristle of the spiders, as they crawl to the very tops of the grove's trees, is all that you hear. And one by one, the both of you and Beetle head back to Willowshore.
Yes.
As night reaches you, no crimson moon, however, peers through. Instead, it is just a simple moon. That being said, on your two's journey back, is there anything you wish to say?
Fang will just thank Katai for staying with him.
No problem. I need to make a note. I need to go see your sister. Make a note of that right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
when you bring up his sister, you can tell he kind of like doesn't really talk. He's
Yeah.
like,
She
"Oh,
more so is
look
like,
over
"Oh, right."
there."
All right. Yeah. This is very. It is very pretty down here.
All right. And eventually, all of you can reach back to Willowshore. I assume you're all visiting the clinic, because that is where I assume you bring Cian?
Yes.
Yeah, bring him to the clinic.
Dr.
And I would
Dami.
be up.
Oh,
I'd
what?
be up to
Yeah.
helping Dr. Dami with
Yeah, same
treating
thing here.
him.
Yes, you guys can sit down, and he would very quickly take in your ally. Very, very, very quickly. And he will begin acupuncture. He will begin small amounts of drugging of your ally, and he will dote over Zian. Kind of asking him questions, and you would hear him ask about how your day was, how you are, keeping you kind of awake, keeping you answering questions. And I assume you answered them all the same.
Yes, he's fine.
Mm-hmm. Before long, Dr. Dami will give his diagnosis with your guys' help. He'll put Cian in a bed in the northern side of the buildings, along with some other patients that are still wounded from the attack, people missing limbs or skin. And he'll say,
What it seems as though he simply needs some rest. It will not take for a day, but I believe it's in recession. With the drugs I have given him, he should be recovered in 2 days, or even 1 if he's strong enough.
Oh, that's good news.
as he's giving the diagnosis, I assume it takes him an hour to do so, in the same hour that you all spent at the Grove, and thus, Fang and Katai, you can enter into the clinic as well, where you'd see Ziyin on a little bed with some food that he's slipping down on.
How is he?
Doctor said he's gonna be okay. Just needs rest.
We didn't find anything by the creek.
So I've been thinking. You know how this thing's supposed to like make you go towards a myconoid, mycelioid colony to get eaten? That's what the poison's supposed to do.
Do you think that it sent us down there on purpose?
Well, yeah, maybe the Great Willow was under control.
We want a company to hear such troubling news.
Dr. Dami is staring, and then excuse me. It's nice to see you all again. And he'll take his things, pack them all up
Yeah, that's
quickly.
true.
Put one more acupuncture in Zian's forehead, and then move.
They're both in a colony we were sent to. It's just one.
Well, remember, it's controlled by the myconoid that did it. So maybe he just told people to send food to him.
Where does that leave us then?
Well, maybe he's okay now because all the other stuff burned away when he died. So if we go talk to him, maybe he'll have more to say and not send us to do stuff like that.
I don't believe in your suspicions, but
I'm not saying the Great Willow, tried to get us, trying to set us up to get killed. I'm saying he was sick by that mushroom thing.
I know what you're saying. He had his senses about him.
I don't know what his senses are. I've never seen anything like that before.
Maybe we should try burning it out with the tree.
Well, I don't know if you
Cutting
want
off
to
the
burn.
infection.
Yeah, cutting off. Slicing would seem to hurt it the most, right?
Oh, well, fire gets rid of the infection or stops it, right? I mean, if we burn the infection, then maybe we'll get rid of it.
No, I think that we need to assess the situation when we get there, but if it is still infected, then we're better off cutting off the blight.
Is it better to wait till tomorrow or not? Seems like this infection is fast in its infection rate.
If I knew for sure that the blight affecting the willow tree burned away like the blight in the grove, then I'd be okay with waiting, but I plan to go back tonight and do what I can do.
You sure you want to go by yourself?
I'll have Beetle.
I mean, we can come with you. It's not that far.
Hmm.
Ian's getting rest here.
You're welcome to come if you want to.
I'll come with you, just in case.
He might be more talkative.
Okay. As you place a marker for your travels, who is all going and who is staying with Zian in bed?
Jobin will probably stay with Zian.
Okay.
Bang in the rings.
See, and we
Nothing
insist
can
on
go
going.
wrong.
What'd you say,
Yes.
Jobin? I mean, Zian, sorry.
Zian would insist on going.
Ian, you need to rest up. Get over your hangover.
You need to
do
make
f-
sure Dr. Dami's okay, just in case. I'm gonna watch over him.
He nods at that. I'll do it for you, Ross. And then he passes out.
All right. And with that, you find rest with Jobin. Jobin, I assume you write down about your strange encounter with the infection at the Lovers' Quarreling Creek, right?
Yep. It's going to be a horror chapter in his book.
Excellent.
Two people sneak off to go do something here, and then they're attacked by a mushroom monster.
Yes, and you didn't even know about the hunter spiders, so you're good.
He doesn't want to know. He's a good thing he doesn't know, because then he wouldn't be able to write.
Yep. All right. With that, you guys take some rest, while the three of you go up to see the Great Willow. It is late, but the moonlight shines on you all, peeking every once in a while through the clouds, as Willowshore, still active at this time of night due to repairs. You guys bring up a light, because Fang, you can't see in the dark, can you?
He has the lantern cloak. He's got low light. But he can always, just
Okay.
palm fire.
I'll add a little bit of light for you then.
If you need light before you go, I can cast it on you.
Yeah, Fang would accept it.
Want to populate it for me, so put on a token.
Yeah. Where's the button? There's cast.
Thank you. All right. And together you all track to the very top of the tree, to the hill with the Great Willow. And before we get to that, I think it's time for a 15-minute break.
All right.
What a sweet little session. What a sweet little fight you guys had. That could have gone horribly, horribly wrong.
It seems to be a recurring theme for us, I feel like.
You're doing great! That was a hell of a crit.
Yeah.
I cannot believe you Hail Mary at a net 20 on map
On map
minus 10.
Listen,
minus
it's
10.
all it's all
Like,
thanks to Jobin. It's all thanks to Jobin and Dom
you're
for
like-
getting in card.
You're like... You're reinforcing bad behavior.
I was
You're
thinking
changing
about
his
that.
his whole experience with Pathfinder.
I was
No,
thinking
no,
about
no,
it. Maybe that third
well,
attack.
my-
I'm like,
My
maybe,
first
maybe.
Pathfinder game, which will not be named, I played with someone that always
Two
rolled on
people.
map 10. Yeah, a couple people that always rolled on map minus 10, and let me tell you, it was normally critical.
I mean, who are, canonically have bad rolls.
Yeah, so not only did they have bad rolls, but they always insisted on crit fishing the motherfucking minus 10.
Listen, I thought about not crit fishing, maybe like doing a grapple, but I'm like, I'm gonna have a
grapple, a
freaking
guidance,
-10 either
an
way.
intimidate.
I'll see you all in 15.
Yeah.
All right.
Of this area are obviously taken up by the 90-foot-tall Great Willow itself. The Shimagawa that you recall giving Great Willow is slung over one of the most prominent branches, and as it glistens in the moonlight, funny enough, the entire infestation of fungi, it's gone. Like it was never there in the first place.
Fangion's very relieved at that.
towards the area.
Then I am alone.
No.
Only till the mist can be pushed back. You know what or who caused it.
There is no other Kodama here. But I meditated on the curse's boundary. We are trapped all around us. 10 to 16 miles in every direction.
Oh.
But there's something I found to the west. Something more. Something terrifying. It is
Was it
like
Was it at the monastery to the west?
that is the direction, but it's unknowable. It is as though the curse doesn't just keep things away or in. It is as though it consumes. I beg you. I don't know what it is, but do not approach it. Nothing that I know in all my time can defeat this curse. But I can tell you with all certainty, knowing your people and knowing you and my own power, we are trapped. We cannot break this curse. If you wish to survive, we must focus not on it,
Do you think I'm up to the task?
Yes.
It grabs onto the branch, and as it ascends into the trees, you lose sight of it as soon as it enters the brushes. And a wind blows through the 90-foot tall tree.
Fang will give one final bow, and he will turn around and begin to leave.
One by one, you go to leave. You hear a yip, Fang, as you go to leave as well. Katai, I assume you do.
Yes.
And as you begin to make your way down through the gates, Fang, instinctively, as you hear the yip, you turn your head. And you see a fox jump through the Great Willow's brushes. A fox that guided you up here together many, many times. But you lose sight of it. And together, you can make your way back down to Willowshore.
Do you think you'll be able to keep your promise, Fang? To reunite Willowshore. Make sure everyone gets along.
My mother always used to speak to me of the importance of this tree and how it protects Willowshore. I will do everything I can to keep it.
Easier said than done, I suppose.
We have much planning to do, but it is late, and we are without our full company. Our other, what'd you call them, spirit-bound allies?
Yes. It would be a shame if Yin passed away.
Fake looks at you like, what the fuck, Katai? Like,
We
I'm
need
sure
him.
he's fine.
Spirit-bound ally and all.
Altogether, you make it back to Willowshore relatively safe through the trees. As Willowshore rests, do you three as well? Or do you speak any more of this before heading to bed?
I'll probably just go check out Yin, see if he's good, and probably update Yin and Jobin on what happened.
Okay. I can see that you guys kind of make it there all together. If you guys wish to speak on this night in the clinic, you're more than welcome to. Before the 7th day of summer comes, and the first week passes.
Wow. Is that a milestone? I'm kidding. Don't answer that.
Where should we meet tomorrow?
The house.
Unless we're all doing our own things.
I'd like to go down to the lake, Gourd Lake, and see if we can fetch the boats for the fishermen from the Kappa.
Let's
That's something we
Let's
all
meet
need to be
at
there
the-
for? Or?
I would prefer to go together because Kappa, if we get into a fight, can eviscerate me very easily if I'm alone.
Be sure to bring cucumbers in.
That's a good idea.
we can meet at the east gate or the east tower
Okay.
at dawn. We can talk during our travels.
There's a lot we think we need to discuss about what's going to happen next. So, yeah, that's a good idea.
I think for now we keep everything between ourselves.
Wait, at dawn? Can we
Is
do a little bit
Is
later?
that too early for you, Jobin? Do you need your beauty sleep?
Yes, it might be just the four of us. Zian is still recovering. Dr. Dami said he might need 2 whole days.
2 whole days.
1 if he's really hardy.
Well, he is quite hardy.
Ty, did you
guess we-
drink the other?
I did not.
Yeah,
I still have it. Yeah.
Maybe give it to Cian for tomorrow.
Yeah, see if it'll help. I'll leave it with him. Thankfully, I didn't need it. There you go, buddy.
Right. I'll assume that one by one you all can find rest in your various locations? Or are you all sleeping at Fang's?
I'll stay at the clinic.
Okay.
I'll see in myself.
Going back to the
Jobin heads home.
Sounds good to me.
You sure you don't want to spend the night, Jobin?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I'll make you a nice cup of tea in the morning.
He pushes up his glasses and narrows his eyes at you. Says, I'm pretty sure the tea I make would probably be better.
You're probably right. So maybe I should stay with you.
You know, our house is kind of small, and
I was just.
you know, Beetle's very big.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow.
All right.
I bring Zian soup and tea, and I just make sure he's all set.
Dami does check on him very often and change out the acupunctures. So you guys can do so in a ritualistic amount of like 2 hours every time, waking up in the middle of the night. All right. Now, that being said, people will greet each of you, whether it be Igawa or actually, you do sleep at the temple of Pharasma. No, you sleep at the. Sorry, I apologize. Mother Otis also would greet you as you come in. Ross, do you spend any time talking with them?
It's been a while since we chatted. I didn't really in the best of moods the last time I came in. So, yes, I can spend 10, 20 minutes chatting before heading off to bed.
Okay. Mother Otis would sit down with you, offer you a free drink, based on everything. As a reverend, they seem to think very highly of what you've done. They affirm your decisions so far. But you can tell that Mother Otis has a very excited expression when you mention the tea house, if you do mention that at all, and the weird obscure law that Ziyang was able to find for you.
Pointing out about the wall, but probably that the tea house has been needs to be cleaned up, and the old man might be in a more cheery mood if he could find some sort of distraction.
Okay.
Preoccupy him his time.
Otis would say, I suppose so. But maybe you should talk to Ziyang. Ziyang was who prevented the brothel from becoming an abandoned wasteland after Lungwa's collapse. They tried to shut it down. Ziyang was able to find an obscure law that allowed me to continue to operate as an inn rather than a brothel. Maybe there's something that we can do.
All right. Yes. I'll speak with him about it.
Oh, and remember, my services are still open to you. If you need one of my employees
to gather information from everyone coming in for drinks. You know the cost.
Out of character, what's the cost?
1 gold. So for one gold, you give Mother Otis. Mother Otis will pay the employees to listen in on conversations for you, on people that come in for food or lodging. This will give you a +1 to gather information checks.
I thought she was saying you can pay for something else, but
No,
it
no,
didn't
that
go
was
that
shut
direction.
down.
That was shut down. That was shut
Well,
down.
it seems like she's still
Now-
operating. It seems. I'm just saying, like
You know, now if we had a law to get around that, maybe some people would be much happier.
they're just
Old
donations.
Matsuki. Old Matsuki would be very happy about that.
Yes, he would. The old man could retire then.
He'd live on a happy Willowshore.
Well, I mean, we are trying to make the town happier, so.
All right. With that information given, Mother Otis provides you your lodging and sustenance, and you can head to bed. Before long, you all can rest, do your daily activities. Nothing attacks you guys in the middle of the night, luckily, on your behalf. I'll also provide Mother Otis's shop. Shop, yeah.
Okay. Would Dr. Tommy hit me with the treat wounds?
Dr.
Oh,
Domi,
I
hat.
can do that for you
disease.
too.
Yeah,
I need treat wounds.
I'll hit it
Oh.
on him with the treat wounds. Oh, I'm here. I got
Dr.
you.
Domi actually has to ask for pay now. Now,
Well, I'll do it for free, Dr. Dami. So
Exactly.
sit down. Go away. I'll just do it. Yeah, I'll do it for you. I don't know if I can do it without targeting you on this screen, but I will give it a shot. Nope, I can't. So
Let's go to the landing page. It's what I have. to
yeah,
do.
the landing page has everyone.
I'll go to the landing page.
Hey, look, I don't have to worry about hiding any information the Thrice Plus in, because that little information was just given. Alright, should be available to you if you wanted to go take a look at Mother Otis's equipment and price.
I made it
Space.
by accident. I'm sorry. Can you reveal that, Crypt, if you can? I'm very. I was foolish.
There you go.
Oh,
A failure.
sorry.
You try again in an hour?
Yeah, I do. I'll do
All right,
it in an
perfect.
hour.
To give you guys a little bit of recap, because there you go, success. To clarify, because Akami and Kodama and the way that it talked is very extravagant and strange and whatnot. For those of you that know beings like this, that know sort of what its deal is, I would say Katai and Fang, maybe Ross can put together what it was asking, which is to keep Willowshore's traditions and festivals alive. To bring it all together, to keep the positive aspects and the traditions of Willowshore alive, to bring everyone around.
What? No, we can do it with a brothel instead.
I mean, that is traditional. That's why Mel Matsuki wants it.
When you mentioned what the Kodama said about them running tea parties and stuff like that, Jobin is very excited about the idea of having a common tea house. Tea house when a bunch of commies show up, tell stories, and talk, drink tea.
We'll have to go get those pearls then.
This is the first time you've seen Jobin actually motivated to try and go get pearls. You know, until he realizes that he actually has to leave. Hopefully, it stays there until he is at the edge of the village and has to walk out.
Well, I'm sure we'll be able to get you out there.
One way or another.
Just not over for a slumber party at Fangs.
Zian, can I get a fortitude save?
Make your
Well, it lasts 24 hours, right? So you should still be under the first one.
Yep. Yep, he's
I
like
guess
to be
my question is,
anti-plague.
do I have to Do I need to pay Dr. Dami for a treat disease?
Yes. You bought the
Oh
anti-plague,
my goodness.
but he's being forced to have to charge at the hit of his own
mean,
profits.
Could I do it? I mean, it's an
Yeah.
8-hour activity, though, is the thing.
It's a
So, like,
long activity. He would have had to
Yeah,
been doing it
it's-
overnight, though. This is one for the morning.
How much is? Hold on. I just.
How much is it? I could left
yeah,
the gold there
'cause-
for him.
yeah.
Let me take a look.
He's not even on his sheet, so.
Let
I'll pay the
me.
gold for it.
If you want him to do it all day,
Yeah, for whatever the treat disease cost for the treat disease, I'll pay for it on the.
well, let's have him roll in the morning here before you pay anything. Can attempt it on aging patients. It is 5 copper. Is what he's
yeah,
doing
sure.
it for.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'll pay that.
But give me
Guys,
the.
this isn't America, all right? Like,
It's not going to cost you an arm and a leg. Can you give me a fortitude save though, Zian, in the morning?
Sure, I just want to know if I got the bonus from the treat.
No, because that takes 8 hours.
Got it.
Hey, look at you.
Okay, so as per the disease's effect, thanks to the creature being dead, you would treat all failures or all rolls as one step up than what they are. So it is a DC 20 fortitude save. That is a success. You would get a critical success because the creature is dead and the fungi is leaving the area. And that area in particular. So in the morning when you wake up, and after Katai has done what she was trying to do, and Dami has given you all these things, you have your anti-plague still within you. When you wake up in the morning, you feel a strange taste in the end of your mouth. Do you spit?
Yes.
All right, as you spit into a small bowl given beside you, you would see a disgusting amount of algae on the top of your saliva before you would probably take a drink and wash out the rest of it and spit. And there is a strange purple algae hanging on the very top, but otherwise your head is clear and the disease is completely gone.
Whatever you did, Katai, it worked.
Huh? What? Good morning. Yeah, no problem. What did I do? You're welcome.
Cian's just blowing snot rockets into the bowl, getting all
Oh.
the mucus out.
Gross.
It's purple.
Well,
Hopefully it doesn't stay that way.
I'm just being reminded of the Power Rangers movie with the purple cult. I don't know if anybody seen that.
I have.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, Dom. I had nightmares
Yeah.
about that movie when I was a kid.
The first Power Ranger movie.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called.
It wasn't in an ooze.
It was some kind of green slime, like
No, it was purple.
like.
It was definitely
Purple. It was
Was it-
purple.
was
It was
it
purple.
purple?
It was purple.
Yeah, it was purple.
Oh
Yes.
man.
All right.
Stuff like, it wasn't Doctor Ooze, was it?
I don't know. I don't remember. I just know there was a cauldron. And it was a lot of purple slime.
Yeah,
Mucus.
I think of that movie a lot 'cause nightmares. Nightmare fuel that movie gave me.
Zian, I assume you grab your things and stand up and stretch.
He will try, yes.
All right, you feel limber though slack. It's as though your body is ready to move, but your brain's just like a second or two behind. And as you fully stretch and grab at some of your gear, Dr. Dami is doting at somebody else when the door slams open, and you look over and you see your sister.
He gives her some side eye and then continues grabbing his stuff.
I heard. Where's you? She begins to stomp over towards you, Zian.
Cian looks at Katai. Like, he's a little panicked, actually.
He's sick. He really shouldn't be talking to anyone.
So
right
he
now.
is
He's contagious.
sick?
No, he's not. He's better, but he's still contagious. So you should step away.
He's
so
contagious.
that-
Why is he in this room then? There's people everywhere.
I don't.
You made me worry about you. You didn't tell me you were sick. I was in the middle of working all night. And just before I go to bed, I get a knock on my door. They say, "Oh, your brother, they're sick in the clinic. Didn't you hear? Oh, what a bad sister you are." I'm sure that's what they're saying in downtown right now.
That's what they said. That's what they said.
He just looks at her and gives her a hug.
You were sick in bed and you didn't tell me? And as you give her a hug, she quiets, but punches you in the back very loosely.
There was a talking mushroom.
Funny.
It wasn't good. If you thank Katai, she saved me and I would have died.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I was just, just helping.
She gives you a look. You can tell it's you knew. That you didn't come tell me.
I'm sorry. I wanted. I forgot where you lived.
I live at my office. If anything happens to this idiot, you are supposed to come tell me.
I'm sorry.
This fool has barely written a will.
Should we write wills?
No, that's not the point.
Okay. What's the point? So I can apologize for it, just so I understand.
I'm his sister. I'm supposed to know if he's hurt, so I can take care of him. How much was it? The treatment. I see that gross-looking bottle near his bed. Dami continues to lean into a different customer, a different patient.
It was 3.
3?
copper.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't know.
I think Jobin knows.
Legal working union through Longwat, though even though it has collapsed, is at least 5 copper at the minimum for borderline terrible
ma'am.
work.
Ma'am,
Hmm?
we have to go. We gotta go talk to some Kappas. So I gotta take Z in with me.
It's the worst
So-
excuse I've ever heard, but I'll believe you. Just this once. Now you know.
Okay. I'll come get you if anything goes wrong or if he dies. And
Make
I
sure
will-
he eats.
Okay.
Something real, too, not rations.
Okay. I start like pushing Z.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
I like rations.
I know you do that. They're not good for you.
I close the door. Z
Two
in.
workaholics.
Your sister, she scares me.
There's me too.
I don't know how, but she somehow made this my fault. And I don't know how that happened. Is she your older sister?
She is my older sister. We are here because of her.
Well, it's good to have an older sibling that cares about you. So that's nice at least.
God damn.
Hey, somehow Katai made this about Ross. That's impressive.
I know. I'll get her back. I'll get her back. See it on your screen. Ross will remember.
There's a disturbance in the spirits.
Hey, Katai.
Yeah.
Thanks for staying.
No problem.
Where
I'm
is...
avoiding responsibility, so I will use any excuse to stay and hang out elsewhere.
Nice.
Mhm.
Nice. Where is everybody?
We're meeting them at the Eastgate. We're heading out to Gourd Lake to wrestle with them Kappa, and we also need to talk about what we're planning to do. But I won't reiterate everything we talked about. We'll talk about it
You might
when
have
we get
to.
together.
Crypt, am I still stupefied?
No, you're not.
Okay, cool.
You are completely healed of your disease. Your ear has never felt pinker. You're so
When
welcome
we meet
for
up
that.
with everyone, we'll talk.
Okay. Does anyone take their time making it to the Eastern Watchtower, or we should do anything before then?
I don't know how. What time did we say we were gonna meet?
One person said dawn, you complained. I'm sure that means a couple hours after dawn.
Okay. Most likely, Jobin will probably be the last one to show up, and he'll show up with a cup of tea.
Okay.
For everybody.
Ooh. Fang, are you late or are you on time?
Fang's there at dawn, waiting for everybody.
Brutal. Sorry to hear that.
I eat breakfast at the end. Pay for that.
Are you at the
And then in
spider
that
gate or are you at the Watchtower with Higher Ha?
The Watchtower with Higher Ha. We said meet at the Watchtower.
Sounds good. I like that. I like that image you just put up. The shake of the hands. All right.
She said we're going to a boat to a lake.
We're going to the lake. Yeah. Ty and she and probably showed up on time at dawn. So,
Why do Kappa need boats? Can't they swim?
I don't know. They may have taken them just to be funny little guys.
Is there anything I want for this? Are there a lot of Kappas? Did you can you kind of I'm prepping spells, so.
Oh, I don't.
There was like
I
4
didn't see the.
Kappas.
Yes, there's a few.
I don't know if there's more now. But we saw 4 when we were at the bathhouse.
Okay,
There's probably
so not
more,
a lot of
so-
AoE.
You would know it's like a whole, I wouldn't say colony. What's the capita term? What's a turtle term for multiple turtles? A cohort? I don't know.
Turtle group called a what? Let's see.
Hmm.
It's called a
Jobin-
bale. A bale of turtles.
There is a bale
Are
of
you good with
kappas.
numbers?
Numbers?
Yeah, numbers.
A veil?
Sure. Yeah.
Yes, a bale.
What if we ran a tea house for money?
Well, Ross. And you see Jobin scratches, rubs his chin and says, and you see him take out his notebook and he flips to a page where it has his plan of if he ever had his own tea house, what this would be like. We could probably do pretty well, but we have competition with the salon. So we're gonna have to make sure our tea house would be something, offer something different.
Ah, that's a great idea for that. So there was a law that used to ban, I guess escorts. Oh, the Empire. That's not exactly relevant at the moment. I know a customer. Would pay well.
You want to turn it into a brothel?
Maybe not a brothel per se.
That was a lot of hesitation right there.
A fine dining experience.
You want to turn it into a high-end brothel?
I think our client would appreciate that.
Cian looks for
Mike,
someone else to talk to.
We have a guard. We need a cook.
I can cook.
Someone with the numbers. I could help on the waiting service since seems like I have experience on that front. Thoughts, Jobin?
Hmm. I mean, that could work. And also, it is on North Bank. So uh, if this tea house were to be something very special to Old Man Mitsuki, it might get him to like the north side of the river a little bit more.
Was that your vote in favor of the high-end brothel?
Well, I mean, sure. I mean, why not?
I mean, I'm in.
Plus, we get
I'm
some
in-
coin in our pocket.
Are we having this conversation around everybody?
Oh, well, we're
Yeah,
walking
we're-
down to the
yeah.
Kappas.
Yeah.
Maybe we
see.
can pursue them to be our bodyguards. We pay
Alright.
them
Well,
in,
that's not going to work.
well, we can pay them in cucumbers.
No, people are not going to come.
Yeah, people won't come.
And then Jobin like pushes up his glasses and looks at Ross when he says that.
Katai snickers.
Okay.
So you don't pick up cucumbers, I'm just wondering, now that you reminded me.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll pick up some cucumbers on the way,
Okay.
real quick.
Where do you pick them up from?
I'm just walking past a stall.
There is no
some
cucumbers
veggies.
that are sold in Willowshore, save from one place.
It's the bathhouse.
The bathhouse has cucumbers. They do not sell them.
It's the cucumbers.
If you wish to talk to DG about getting cucumbers from him, just as a favor, he would open the door, look up at you, and then sneer. Wipe your shoes.
I take
Please
off my sandals.
close your mouth thing.
Cucumbers.
I cannot. I have not been provided cucumbers since the terrible night. The Somni family are keeping them for rations.
You lie.
I don't.
Hmm.
How dare you?
What other vegetables do you have?
I don't provide vegetables. I'm a bathhouse.
We came here and got vegetables last time.
You did not. I gave you cucumbers from across the street. If you want to go get it, go to the Samney family. The Tree Sparrow's Rest. That's where everyone gets food. They have
I got my
cucumbers
eye
right
on
there
you.
in the farm. Just look behind you.
Are you sure there's no cucumbers
I'm
here,
very
right?
sure. I would use them for my guests. My eyes have never looked more puffy.
They are puffy.
Exactly.
Goodbye.
Okay.
He closes the
I
door.
close the door.
He cleans the door where you closed it.
I close it with my tentacle just to make
Oh no! You hear a scream from the inside. Brutal. All right.
and I'll cross the street and buy cucumbers.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean you tasted the door?
Yes, tastes like wood.
Ugh.
Gross.
Mhm.
All right.
People who are going to a bathhouse to get cleaned, you touch that door with your tongue.
Is it really a tongue though? It's an octopus tentacle. I don't really know if it classifies as a tongue.
If you can taste stuff with it, then yes, it counts as a tongue.
Can octopus taste things with their tentacles?
Well,
No one
can you
knows
taste
the
food?
answer.
I guess the question is, can Katai taste food when she eats?
That's a great question. There's a lot of mysteries about Katai's anatomy that I feel like will never be discovered. So, another great mystery we can add to the list.
I agree.
You know, Jobin has a list.
Yeah.
All
Write
right.
that one
drop
down,
me-
write that one
I guess you guys are still on this map, huh? All right. One sec. There we go.
All right. I'm gonna try to make this as quick.
No,
quick
it's
as possible.
totally fine. Totally fine.
Sorry.
The Somni family head looks at you, Nadoya, who you saved, and she will smile.
Oh.
Oh, what can I help you with?
I need vegetables.
Oh, we got plenty. Corn, carrots, rice.
Cucumbers.
She looks you up and down.
For the bathhouse?
No. For me.
Okay, how many do you need?
Many.
Oh.
Many cucumbers.
We're supposed to be securing our rations because of something wrong with the trade routes, we've been told. What they're trying to fix it at the moment. What is many?
At least 2.
Oh, I can give you 2 for free. As thanks.
I mean, I said 5.
Give me a bluff
meant-
check?
I meant 5. Sorry, I miscounted how many I needed. Is bluff a thing? I think it's lie.
Oh, yeah, give me a lie check.
Ooh.
I am the pinnacle of charisma, so this should go really well.
Yeah.
She kind of leans at you.
Is something wrong?
I don't.
This isn't
Oh,
like you. You usually hold yourself so
Please.
high.
Please just give me the cucumbers.
What?
I will give you money.
Dearie.
It kind of gives you another look.
I need them to bribe Kappas and, do stuff with them. I'm not good at this transactional exchange.
Okay.
I get things.
Well, you saved my family, and you brought my daughter home. You are the one that told her to come home, right? With that nasty who boy?
Oh, that's your daughter.
Yes, I am the matriarch of the Somni family.
Yes, I was a proponent and a supporter of her not running away.
You feel a chill run down your spine, Katai, as your anathema begins
It's not
to.
anathema. It's not anathema. I can lie. It's not anathema.
The one about separating lovers.
Yeah, no. She wanted them to run away together. But she got outvoted, so
There is a shiver that runs down your spine.
Yep, that was me. The one who said they should return to town. Yep.
Good. After the gift we've given you, and how the String family have long since served the Somni family, I was more than happy to hear that you were a proponent. Thank you, personally.
I
Take
like
this
him,
wine.
by the way. The boy. I think he's neat. I just want to put
The
it out there.
wrinkles on her face kind of churn for a second.
He was very brave.
Of course, all of the Northridge
city
folk
boy.
are brave. Brave enough to take our food stocks.
Yeah, I shouldn't have brought this up. Can I have my cucumbers, please?
Of course.
And she will make her way to the garden and walk with you and pick them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know how to garden. I do this. Where's your door? Oh,
Out the front, follow me.
okay.
And she will go out with you and she will talk to you about all the terrible things that the guards have been reinforcing, that there's been, ever since Hu has been around, they've been watching all of their food storage, where it's going. They've had Confucius priests all around. It's been rough. And how she says that she can't even give her donations to her shrines and to old Matsuki's estate.
Yeah, that sounds awful. We should do something about that.
I'm glad you agree. I'm assuming we
I don't-
have your support?
We?
Yes. Us farmers.
Yeah.
And the
of
Somni
course.
family.
Yeah, I'll do anything for you guys. You guys give me cucumbers.
I'm happy to hear it. Ever
Uh,
since your brother, we've been worried that you had fallen on the wayside as well. That you would break tradition.
What have they been saying about him?
He walks with Elizeth, the outsider. He proponents the end of our culture. The end of our way of life.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty against what we were taught. So he is very frustrating in that regard.
I'm glad that one of the strings is still doing their work. I defended you, you know. When everyone said that you failed the lantern.
Oh, that. Oh, thank you for doing that.
Of course, you were just participating in the festival.
Yes, it was, in hindsight, a very foolish thing for me to do.
Of course not. You were doing as tradition ordained.
I
Soon
won't
we'll
be
have trade
participating next year.
again. And we can give our cucumbers to bathhouses and as many as we want to you. Thank you for coming by. The Somni family always will support the True String household.
I think the lantern is very important to the town. And she swallows. I think it's important to recognize that Ross and Elizeth were very helpful in lighting it again.
Were they?
Yes.
That's good of them.
And maybe we shouldn't what's the word? Exile them?
Oh, we would never do such a thing.
No, that's not the right word. Dismiss them and their ideas for Willowshore, especially in such a tumultuous time.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I have a -1 to this. Nice.
Even with the +1 from
Even, yeah, even with the +1 from Cheese.
Oh, you smell Tomb, don't you?
Oh, I do
yeah.
smell, because I have the
Yeah,
AU
you
above me.
reek.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
All right.
Yeah.
She'll look at you.
I'll keep that in mind. By the way, old Matsuki wishes to speak with you.
Oh, I will see him later. We're going to the lakes to get the boats back.
Understood.
So,
It's-
do you know why?
It seemed as though he had an idea. With trade being so fluctuating, I think he wanted you to seek something out.
Okay, we will go see him.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll take these cucumbers. Thank you.
She hands you 5 cucumbers and waves at you as you enter back into Willowshore downtown and back towards your allies.
Is there other veggies in these gardens I'm passing?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I look at one of them. I point at it like a tomato.
She
Can I have
puts out
that?
her hand as though you are her guest.
It's red, like me. So, I take a tomato
All right.
and I leave.
Perfect.
She should have had to roll a shameless request for that tomato.
Would you like to?
No, she doesn't have to because she's on the good side of string families.
Mhm.
The true
I'm the
household,
real-
supposedly.
The real shrink family.
All right. All together, you guys can gather.
I hold up my cucumbers. I don't want to ever go shopping again.
I wonder what this campaign would be like if you had like a group of players that were like all on the same side. You know, like I really
All-
like
all
that
North
we're
Shore also,
kind
so,
of like
yeah.
at odds but working together.
All right. You hold up the cucumbers. Such a simple thing to get. I assume that, everyone else is like, yeah, cool, we got cucumbers.
It was a journey. Really, should have been a milestone. So. I eat the tomato.
Okay. It is squishy, juicy, and seedy. Full of juices. Your stomach, tongue, and teeth chew it up real good. No crunch, though. That's for cucumbers.
Mm.
And together you travel?
Yeah, we need to just have a chat while we're talking, I think, about what we're gonna do about everything. Because we can't fix the curse right now. And the spirit told us that we need to focus on Willowshore and the inhabitants here before breaking the curse, or even trying to think about breaking the curse. So I guess I wanted to get everyone's thoughts and opinions on what we should necessarily do about everything.
Oh, I say food for the winter. Guards to protect us, because many dangers out there that are still wandering in.
What do you think is more important,
to
though?
bring the town together so they don't bicker so much.
The problem is a lot of the farmers are putting down their farming tools and picking up spears to become guards. That's where the inline problem is. We can't have strong of both. It's strong of one side and then weaker of the other.
There's got to be a way to find both. Maybe expand the fishing.
Well, why don't the guards train by farming?
Are those cross compatible?
Well, I mean, it's exercise that keeps them in shape, right?
Maybe.
Maybe during planting season, but afterwards.
Well,
Well, that's what planting season. Well, after planting seasons, there'll be guards when they don't need to plant.
oh man, think kind of like face palms. We should have asked the Kami if he knew where the governor was.
Honestly, if we've just got confirmation he wasn't in Willowshore, that's enough for us. He could be out of the cage.
It seems like he would be.
I think he is too.
When we're going to this part of Gourd Lake, are we going to the south side?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Can.
We didn't see any kappas when we were on the north side.
You would know Katai, they are only on the south side of Gourd Lake. You would also know that it is an entire day's journey without horses to make it there. If not a little bit more.
Do we want to retcon and get horses, or would we prefer not to bring the horses?
No, I think that we should leave Willowshore with the horses.
Yeah,
I
they'll need 'em
did
for
just
the mill.
remember the Kappas ate the horses. I'm having a I've just remembered that. Yes, let's leave the horses.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're more useful at the mill anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We can walk.
Okay. Yes, until the stables are backfilled, there is not really any horses to go around anymore. Alright. Focusing on the missing boats first. Because we've had so much roleplay in time, I will try and make this one in particular quick. Because there are many things to do in Willowshore.
Wait, we're not going to fight the Kappas?
No,
You will.
We're not going to fight the cap.
You will. A fight of ideals.
Oh, I'm
I
rolling
have a
public. I
huge-
apologize.
I got some good spells for
Okay.
this for a lake fight.
I've heard Kappas are tough, so maybe.
Because I will say, cards on the table. There is going to be an encounter along the way to the Kappas. However, it is simply 2 wolves. So I would like Fang to tell me how you would get the wolves away, and only if you break down that will eye roll us into an encounter. They are normal wolves. Hungry and
They're-
looking for food.
Fango kind of like understanding the nature of wolves. They're not like super likely to attack us since like we outnumber them. So like he would kind of like have us like group up, and he will just kind of like call out threatening to them.
Okay. Do you provide any food for them while doing this?
God damn it, dude! I'm running out of rations. Over
I know
here, man.
you are.
I can't
to
feed
buy
them.
some.
I
Willow-
don't have
Fair
any money.
forest.
That's
Well,
why
Willow-
we're gonna have a high-end tea house.
Oh my
I mean,
god!
Willowshore's running out of rations too.
I
Gotta
got
get those farmers
cucumber.
up.
Do you want cucumbers?
I'm not feeding
Here.
the wolves cucumbers.
Give away the
Yeah,
cucumbers.
Job. Do you want? Do you
I mean,
say
if
that
the
we
wolves
need, we
like
need to-
really, if the wolves, or do they like really press us? When I kind of
They
like,
are
establish
hungry
our
enough. Give me an intimidation check. It is a difficult check. They are hungry enough to fight.
strength? Okay.
I mean, we could always just beat them up.
12.
They seem like they don't want the fight, and they would relay that to you via conversation. But they will fight you if they do not get any food. Because it is either life or death for them at this point.
Fango just kind of look at everyone who's got food. They're
Oh,
hungry.
Cucumbers.
Not
Have-
cucumbers.
I have a few. I have 2 rations.
Are rations even meat?
Yeah, it's like jerky.
Is it?
I didn't know. I didn't know if it was like meat as bread or.
So I have 2 sets of rations. The one set has 3 days left. I can dump out the 3 for that one, that the rest that I have in that 3, and I have 1 left. I have 1 7-day left. So that's 3
From
rations.
your 3 rations.
All right. I'll get these
All right.
used.
3 rations, and at 12 is enough for them to back off. And they will not fight you. Look, the wolves don't have to beat you all. They just need to kill one of you before you kill them. To drag you
That's
off.
not how that works. If we kill them, then they get no
Yeah, I
food.
mean, no. In both ends, the suffering ends whether they kill us or they get killed.
Yeah. They drag one of us off. That's like a win, right?
That is their win, yes. They are, yeah, if they can kill one of you and drag you off, that's their plan. It's not to beat your entire party. That's they're wait
They
for a
just wanna
slacker.
drag Jobin off.
They are in
Jobin
fact
off.
eyeing up Jobin. All right. Beyond that though, with that gone, the rations used up, we will make it to Gourd Lake. It is very clear to you as you make your way across the beautiful, glistening lake itself, named after the Kappas, of course, and its shape of being in a gourd. Along the bank, there are, in fact, 2 boats on the southern sands and gravel. And you can see, standing on top of both of the boats are 2 Kappas, and they are wrestling each other on top of it.
Oh.
Do you have a picture of these kappas?
I absolutely do. In fact, I have a whole battle map for this scene.
Okay, great.
That's
I
exactly
brought-
what I wanted to hear.
I brought spells for a lake fight.
Yeah. Katai, go talk to your buddies.
I-
I think this
I'm
might be
very
wrestling match.
impressed. I'm very impressed with the diversity of Paizo spells. It's
There-
much
there's some
better
cool
than
ones.
5e.
Yeah. I like that they do things too, you know? A lot of 5e spells just like do damage, and it's like cool.
They're fucking
Neat.
turtle people?
You've seen
God
Kappas?
damn.
You've seen these before, yeah.
Did you not hear that session?
The
I
bathhouse?
don't remember the kappas.
The bathhouse? They
No,
were hanging out in the
remember,
bath.
I was gone for the bathhouse.
Oh! Here, hold on. There's a
yeah.
beautiful image for this.
You're in for a surprise.
They have a lot of Kappa art, I feel like. This is the second time we've seen Kappa-related images.
Hold on. Allow me to provide the Kappa art. Because, by God, is it the best art in this goddamn entire campaign, if I do say so myself.
Are they like humanoids, or are they like beasts?
They're medium size.
You guys have
I mean,
rolled.
we've
You
paid.
know a lot about them. They are beasts.
They're beasts.
They are
Oh.
beasts.
Yeah, they're beasts, but they're
They're intelligent.
turtles.
Do they
intelligent
speak?
beasts.
They speak
Do
common.
They speak common.
They
Okay.
fully had a
They
full
speak
conversation.
them, though.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, Katai and
There
the
it
Kappas
is.
had a conversation while sitting inside of a hot tub.
That was their
Oh
bathhouse.
my god.
Look at these guys. Look at these guys.
Alright, they're winning me over.
I know, right?
Give them their cucumbers.
Mm-hmm. All right. You see them wrestling over top these boats. And they're like tilting left and right. It's like giant logs for them to play with. And as they're fighting, they slosh in their head. And you can see these cups, these divots in their head that water swirls from. And they're fighting each other, trying to wrestle each other into the waters. As you all approach, they look over at you. They're a dozen feet off of the water here. And the several kappas are playing in them. What do you do?
Raise up a hand and hail them as a hello.
You say hello?
Yeah, hello.
You see the three of them look over? Huh?
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 You want to get some?
Yeah.
They begin to clack shells together.
I'm gonna wrestle these fucking kappas
As you begin
Oh,
to
wait.
approach.
and get the boats back too.
Oh! Oh, it is your boats!
Yeah. Can we have them back, please?
No!
Alright, I tried.
And they begin to
Bunch of
wrestle each other.
cucumbers.
Oh, I have bribes.
There is a ripple and a disturbance in the water as they continue playing with each other and ignoring you.
Okay, well,
Rising in front of you is the oldest kappa you've ever seen.
oh, Jesus. He's near death.
He's in fact near death because he is so old. He looks up at you, scrounging over.
Excuse me. You'll have to forgive the young ones.
I crouch down.
Thank you. I dare not tilt my head, for the moment this water spills out my forehead, I will die.
Oh, you should, like, put a lid on it then.
What?
Like a lid, so it doesn't spill out. Like a tea lid, you know?
Water must breathe.
Oh. That's good to know. I'll remember. Jobin! I need you
Yeah?
to write down water needs to breathe.
I apologize for the pranksters' behalf for taking your boats. I assume that's why you're here.
Yeah, can we have them back?
No. Unfortunately. Yeah, you see, I would fight them myself, but I am too old. I am the elder of all our kappas, and the others, well, they're too busy playing under the waters. But you are an old friend.
Yes.
Very well. Years ago, when you were but a child, we indoctrinated you. You are an honorary kappa. Do you remember this?
No, but I believe you.
Do you still have the water that we gave you so long ago?
I reach down my hand and cup a bit of water in them, and I hold it out, and I nod.
Okay. Very well. Then I ask to prevent these pranks, because I could simply give it back to you. If I yelled at them enough, they would get bored. But I assume they will come back to your village, and they will take more. Instead, you must teach them. Teach them something I could never teach them.
What's that?
Trial by sumo wrestling.
At least it's something you're good at.
I flex. I was born for this.
We knew you would come back. We know of your legend from long ago. Come on then. Come. Face them on the boats they took from you. Face them on the waters they mock you from.
I'm getting so hyped up. Kataya's like suddenly super into this idea.
And do not spill your water.
Oh, hang on. 1 second. Jobin,
Mm-hmm.
do you have a
You still have your
teacup?
teacup?
Oh,
I gave you one, remember?
oh, wonderful. I probably would have given it back to you because I'm very big and I didn't want to crush it. But
You can do this via 2 ways. Use your cup. Though it is very, very dangerous to hold it in one hand, and they could break it.
Or your mouth.
Or you could lean your head back and gargle some water. It must keep an open air, so your mouth needs to be open the whole time.
Wait, isn't her mouth?
Does any of us have a cup?
this suddenly got very difficult.
Think
Wait, yes, you do
it's
have a
like
cup.
whispering to Cian, like, why did we come? There's like so much we have to do.
It's because they took the boats.
Yeah,
need to
they're
get
used
them
for
back.
fishing.
Yeah, but it seems like she could have done this without us.
Wait, hold on. I
What,
don't
and
have a
then miss
cup.
this?
The frost vial? Could I pour the frost vial out and then she used that as a cup?
No,
No, I have a
you should-
teacup. I have a teacup.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should have a teacup.
I'm thinking of like the other timeline where Katai went alone and got eaten by wolves. On the way here.
And if not, we can use this.
That's fellowship. Okay.
It has 4 cups on it.
I'll use the teacup Jobin gave me because it will give me spiritual motivation.
I'm so glad I mentioned getting tea for all of you guys with cups. Honestly, I didn't realize this was going to be a thing here, but
Teach them! Teach them a lesson in sumo wrestling!
As you will, Grand Elder Kappa.
Alright, toss me.
Yeah, I reach up and I
the cup, their head.
Oh yeah. Wait, sorry. Yeah.
Don't hit them!
No, toss me normally, underhanded.
Oh, underhanded. Okay.
Onto the boat. We must claim our territory.
Oh, you coming?
I'm coming with you.
I was gonna try to recruit Cian over here. Cian.
Where are you going?
Yes, Katai.
We got
Has to be the
Kappa's.
cap.
Where'd you go? I can't see you. There you are.
Sorry. I'm trying to get my companion to assist me in sumo wrestling. There is, after all, 3 of them. And
Beetle
one's me.
chirps up. He's
Oh.
willing to assist you with sumo wrestling.
Beetle, can you swim?
Oh,
No. I don't
That's
think
great.
so.
I'll hold you, Beetle. That's okay.
you know, I was going to have you be my champion. But guess
Who's
what?
going to hold the water?
We will all 3 be your champion, Elder
Oh,
Kappa.
okay, very well. 3 versus 3 then.
How's Beetle holding the water?
Beetle gets a big
Hey.
mouthful of water and he gurgles it in his mouth.
He has to hold it up in the air. He has to be standing on his hind legs the entire time. All right, good job, Beetle.
Whoa! Wait a second! Is that the waiter? You see this one over here in the bottom left, point at Ross.
Ah, shit.
Yo, you still got my tip? You here to give me more lemons?
I hand all the cucumbers to Ross.
Yo, we got cucumbers, guys! And he
Yes,
waves his hand
I
over.
got the cucumbers.
Bring him over, we're tired. Oh, what's this? 3 people are moving up to square off. We got a trial, boys. All 3 of them poof, go into the sumo stance. You want our boats?
Yeah, we do.
Wait, is that you, Katai?
Yeah, it is. I'm back to reclaim my title.
I never thought it'd be you. Versus
It
me.
always was gonna end this way.
Very well. Come on, boys. We're taking the left boat. Left boat always wins.
The Kappas hop over with supernatural strength.
All right, right boat it is.
Toss me. Toss me.
I pick him up.
Whoop, whoop. You land him in there. He'll stay in the back.
Okay.
Oh God.
Explosion.
Real worried.
What the hell was that?
That was them. That was them going into sumo stance.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, man.
They all land.
One by one.
And they will stance off, and they will stand on the very tip edge of this. The other ones will lean back to hold them down.
Oh, I'm taking on the son of the Beetle of Fate.
Cracks its knuckles. It doesn't have knuckles. It cracks its fins. It will go into a stance. Does Beetle go into a stance?
Yeah, Beetle goes into a sumo stance.
Okay.
Can I recall knowledge at Kappas? And I'm thinking about, what possibly could be their strength score.
Oh,
I think they're ungodly strong, if I recall, like crazy.
they're really
Rather
strong.
odds.
They're quite
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah.
Their main thing, however, is that they can pull people's arms. Never mind. Don't think about that. So what they can do is they are very good at athletics. They're very good at athletics. They're tough bastards. They're supernatural creatures. In fact, out of the entire campaign that you had so far, if those 5 Kappas attacked you in the bathhouse, that's the deadliest encounter that you faced so far. But this one will move up against Beetle.
Guess
Beetle's-
I'm taking you first.
Beetle is very confident. Fang is super nervous. He's like, I can't watch. He buries his face in Jobin's armpit.
Perfect. There is 5 athletics attempts that will be versed here. If you have
Jesus.
lore sumo wrestling, you can use it instead. But if not,
How?
How did you think about was that in the player's guide?
no,
What
it's
the
not.
heck?
I'm just Hail Mary.
The one guy. He's like, I'm a sumo expert.
Raises his hand.
There's lore wrestling though. Lore
There
wrestling
is.
is actually a thing.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
real.
Yes, it is.
Everything could be a war.
So as they approach, I will say, so basically you have to win at least 3 of 5. Oh, no.
I was just memeing with sumo wrestling skill check.
Yeah.
He's got athletics. I
All
swear.
right. Do you guys want to do this quick before we go to bed? Or is this... okay.
I gotta know.
I gotta know? You gotta know?
Before we
I got
guidance,
20
do you guys
minutes.
wanna guidance
Or do you
us, our friends?
Yeah,
do
yeah,
you wanna-
I'll
or-
guide it
or-
when we do it.
Or you want to wait till next session when we have? No, I'm just kidding.
Do we have hero points? Oh,
no hero
Oh,
points it is.
No, there's
Oh,
guidance.
well,
Take
the
that guidance.
Beetle has a hero point. I don't know how, but he's got one on his sheet.
This Kappa's gonna move up.
Look at you, adopted.
And it will grab him.
They just go adopted. What the fuck?
Oh no!
Come on, Beetle. Come on, Beetle.
Oh my
Oh, hell
god!
yeah. Oh, he's got a
A
plus 7.
critical
Holy shit.
success versus him as you walk in. Tell me how
That's
Beetle
what
of
stag
Fate
beetles
takes this.
do.
How does
Yeah.
Stag Beetle do this?
The Kappa really underestimates Beetle. You know, he thinks he's just gonna manhandle him, and he makes himself very vulnerable. And Beetle kind of stands up on his back 2 legs, wraps all his legs around him, hooks his shell with his stag horn, and kind of flips him into the water.
You would see the water spill out of his head, and he would go flying back over the time as the Stag Beetle just does what it does and body slam him as he goes up into the air
Holy
and
shit.
splashes into the water, defeated. The Beetle nods. The other Kappa's back up, waiting for the next opponent at this point. They don't want anything to do with Beetle.
Beetle high fives everyone as he goes to the back of the boat.
Yeah.
Well
Never
done.
trusted you, Beetle.
Well done. You make your mother proud.
Pats the top of Beetle's head.
I would have been your daddy.
And as you make your way up Katai, this one will come up and kind of roll
Saying
the
the most
shell.
insane shit. I don't even know if it's shit. I can't figure out if it's true or not, or like
Past lives.
past lives.
This one will move up.
Finally, I face you. All that time together. All those fights. back on the shore. Who would have known?
Training together for years.
This time, it'll be me.
And he
You
will
don't stand a chance.
roll out his arms and use pull arm. As his arms extends, as he grabs one of them and shortens the other, as the opponent hand shrinks into a tiny little fin, he has one giant arm as he stretches for you to grab you up by the shoulder and to toss you in.
Oh shit. They're really good at pulling arms.
They are.
Katai will flex, and she only uses one arm because the other hand daintily holds a teacup full of water.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, shit, I got an at 20.
Oh.
I'm trying to beat
You
that.
can do it.
Okay.
You got guidance.
Okay. I don't have my hero points.
All right. He reaches up and he will grab you
Oh,
by
man.
the jaw. Yes, that jaw. As he reaches up and then rises you up from the side,
Oh god.
reaching into the air, and he says, "You taught me this one!" And he holds you over the top of his head with one arm and chucks you into the water.
Nice splash.
As you disappear for a bit, I assume you swim up to the shore, or do you go back to the beach?
I return defeated to the beach.
Oh. This one moves to the back. A winner. As this one moves forward.
It's my first time doing this. I'm the youngest, but don't think that makes me weak. This whole thing was my idea. I'll win us the boats.
Why do you want the boats?
I don't know, it's fun.
I see.
They
I
look
see.
funny. They're like logs that have been carved out. Also, you use them to fish. What losers? Just swim.
Same could be said to you.
How dare you?
And he will go into a full stance in anger.
You're just a human.
The Ian makes him his prey.
And he will athletics you,
Okay.
surging forward to grab you by the hips.
Ooh,
Come on, you got this.
maybe.
I believe.
Guidance.
Wait,
Did
you didn't have the
use
plus one?
guidance?
You didn't have the guidance?
You didn't
Yeah,
have the
there's no guidance.
How did the guidance not get auto added?
It's expired. That's what it says. on
Oh, okay. So +1?
So
+1?
it would have been a
All right,
tie.
22. All right. They grab each other. Fins interlock with palms, and you wrestle left, right. Both of the boats begin to swing. Beetle will have to use his weight versus the Kappa and the old man to try to hold this down in the back. Could get fortitude saves from Beetle of Fate and the injured Kappa, or should I say the elderly Kappa. Let's see, Kappa, how you doing, buddy? Fortitude save.
Oh no!
All right, you guys have a combined fortitude of 24. He needs to beat that. He can. He can. But he won't this time. As you guys begin to toss and swing and throw, the boats begin to sway back and forth, threatening to tip over. But the old one and Beetle of Fate holds down, keeping it straight. You may do one more athletics check, Ziyin, this time with a +5 bonus. As he tries to hold on to the grapple.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, I
man.
need that +5.
+5.
the waters are churning and moving. The bones is unruly. They're here to teach you a lesson. You come to their turf?
Looks over at Katai and gives her a wink.
Oh, brutal.
Close to a 20.
All right, the moment you look away, you see it drop one of its arms, shrink it, and pull the other arm, and just shoot you flying off the side, pushing you off the boat, splashing into the water at the sound of a raucous huzzah. But that leaves two more combatants as you splash into the water. This one backs up.
That's what I thought, Huey.
And this one moves to the front. You see the elderly Kappa realizing what he must do soon enough.
No, you must remain in the water. You have been defeated.
The beetle moves up.
Beetle's our last chance.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
The elderly Kappa will do his bidding, do his job.
He's near death.
All right, as you go into pose, this Kappa
Oh my
rushes forward to
gosh.
grab.
Come on, Beetle.
Oh! Beetle hooks under. It reaches its arm and grabs him by the long reach in the butt end and flips him upside down and then tosses him into the water. As Beetle hits the water and then flails about, he swims back ashore. Defeated.
Sorry.
The elderly Kappa moves up.
I took this challenge. You should know your lesson.
The Kappa will move forward. The youngest versus the oldest. As he moves up, they will both adopt a stance, and your backup will attempt his very last athletics check. Maybe ever.
You've got this. You've got maybe ever. This can kill him.
Oh, a 15.
15. Okay.
Let's
yo,
see
man,
how
you
he
got
does. Let's see how he does. The old man.
Watch, he has like a -2.
He sure does. But the old man grabs him by the feet and just full sends him over the back end and tosses him into the water. He spitters and spatters like a thrown rock over a lake before he hits the water into the sand. It gets back onto its belly and crawls up towards you all.
You sure you wanna do this, little one? Haven't you learned your lesson?
They think. The Kappa looks towards you, Katai, your old friend, who defeated
Yeah,
you,
look at him. Yeah.
and he thinks.
I don't break his gaze. I stare at him.
You can intimidate him if you want, demoralize him.
Yeah, I would like. I
Go
would love
for
to
it.
demoralize him.
Go for it.
Just with my gaze alone, you know. Oh, I have to pick a language. I don't think we share one.
You do common.
No, they speak common.
Oh, do we? Okay, I've never
'cause
actually
they-
had
yeah, 'cause
demoralized
they were
people.
chatting.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, but it won't work on this
Not
one.
this time. No.
Not this time. He looks at you, and as you look at him with his face, he goes into a full stance. The leader of the bunch of young Kappas.
By the trial, I have to beat you, old man.
The old man goes into a pose and will reach down, pull his arm, the other will pull his arm, and they'll both go in a 10-foot reach long sumo wrestling fight as they both back up and try to wrestle over each other.
Wait, Roz, quick! Try to show some cucumbers to this guy. Maybe it'll distract him.
Oh, okay. I will.
You pull out cucumbers?
Via cucumbers.
Oh!
They might distract
You see
both of them.
all three of them look over. Cucumber! As they all look up towards your direction rather towards the fight.
Oh.
And the
man.
old man reaches over and goes for it. He's old and grizzled. He knows not to look
Fine.
towards
Oh my
them.
God.
And with a natural 20, he will grab the youngin and say,
Go get the cucumbers then.
and hucks him towards Ross through the air, smacking into him. And as he rolls onto the beach, his head spills with water. The old man plants his 2 feet down.
It's over. We've proven our point. Willowshore keeps the boats, and you You've learned your lessons.
The Kappas all bow their heads, dropping their water towards you all.
We're sorry. We're sorry. Please, don't knock our heads. And please give us cucumbers.
I'll pass out the cucumbers.
Okay, they'll take them.
You
Good
do
game.
this.
You pass away the cucumbers. They each take snippets, and they get very good smiles on their faces. Adorable smiles, even. Smiles that even make them look friendly. And they nod.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for the great show. Take your boats. We're sorry.
Your apology is accepted. And I go over the one that was my old friend.
He's right
back
here.
in the day. You did good. Keep up the good work.
You mean to keep doing pranks?
No,
Oh. What do you want me to do that?
keep on wrestling.
Oh.
He looks back.
I'll beat the old man yet.
You have a lot to learn, but I believe in you.
I learned it from you.
There's a single tear.
And with that, you can all sit down on the beach and enjoy some cucumbers together. A lesson learned. A trial won. And you're allowed to take the boats back home. The old Kappa jumps into the water, spilling his head bowl, dying for about 3 seconds, hitting the water, refilling his bowl, coming back to life, and comes back to join
Heart
you.
attack.
It's a mid-air heart attack
It's
before he
a
comes
big
back. And together, as you relax on the beach, it's all not so bad in Willowshore. And we'll come back
Valid
next
for
week.
Right now, I guess.
We just had our beach episode, guys. I'm really proud of us.
I'm really proud of you guys. You guys distracted him. It was narrative. It was perfect.
I'm really proud of Beetle.
Mhm.
Yeah, Beetle.
Yeah, Beetle, man.
Ah,
Hero. Absolute hero.
Beetle enjoys a
Beetle's
cucumber.
ape. Yeah, he
Yeah.
likes the cucumbers.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right. In that case, I'll see you all for next week. Thank you all for participating. I will say you guys can take the boats back home tomorrow. They're going to let you party with the Kappas for the night on the beach. Since it's a Kappa party, you're going to be well defended.
Hell yeah.
The day just started. We have shit to do.
It's a whole day
It
travel.
takes a
It
day.
took
It took a
Probably
whole day to
travel.
get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a day's travel just to get to the Gourd Lake, and then it's going to be a day travel
gotcha.
back.
Yeah. Who knows? We might get some information out of them.
Exactly. You guys can have some conversations with them when we come back next week. But when you return, you will definitely get a reputation point with Northridge for bringing back the boats and making sure they're not going to stay gone.
Oh, Northridge.
Yeah, that's the fishing people. I mean, come on.
Ugh.
All right. Thank you all for playing. Thank you all for watching, and I'll be back in 30 minutes